I can't blame him. He's a cat. I mean, I can blame him a little bit. Tiger, 10 feet tall. Yeah, I said this morning, I was like, I fought him off with my bare hands. Garnley was like, you don't have bare hands. I'm like, Gronk has bare hands. Played more Windrose, but not to build to make gear since I learned two-handed gun benefit from two-handed. Wait. Oh, you changed your talents. I see. You've been in some car accidents. This weekend is your own fault. Lifting logs. Oh. You actually lifted and hurt. And that sucks when you're doing something like for yourself or for the house and you lift and hurt, because very easy to do too much and be like, I'm fine. I'm fine. But you're not fine. Just these last 2 or 3 or 5. On your way home from Lurk. Or on your way home from Lurk, doing the work. On your way home from work, doing Lurk. There you go. Made the two-handed and upgraded it. Yeah, I was thinking about upgrading the other one for me too, the Halberg. Although, I might, now that I'm changing my build, the only reason why I'm not trying to test more builds right now is because I still need to get more resources. Otherwise, I think I would switch. I think I need to push that connection in like 2. Because it's too big here. But same spot. No, you're working on the Plague Halberd. Let me tell me what you think about it. I'm really curious about that. Mostly because I was using the two-handed weapons throughout most of my playthrough. Alright, let's see if this works. As a snap point. Okay. What the frick? Thank you for the weird viewpoint. No, because it's not snapping through that thing. Alright, well, that's fine. Do I want to just do boring? Let me just do boring. You. I think boring actually will look much better right now. Because of the snap point. Your corpse is still there. Yeah, I think that really was Soul Mask that I was thinking about, Mom. I was like, wait a minute. Because I remember going back thinking, I don't want everything to disappear, but didn't want to make you too nervous. I was like, wait, your body's going to be gone. Need some more swamp metals? Roger. I think that looks less cool than it did. So to be honest, I'm going to get rid of all this. Which is silly that I just messed around with that, but... That looks better. We're just going to go straight up from the corners here. Where is that? Walls. It's important to know when you haven't made it better. Yeah, I think that's literally enough right there. Okay. How did I build the whole cove area? I looked at a skull picture. And I looked at a Minecraft skull, because there's a whole bunch of them. There's freaking so many of them. So I gained some inspiration from it and did that. That looks so much better, right? A little bit of light up there too. Surprising how little one thing will change it. Yeah, no, I built a big circle. I kind of blocked out the eyes out front. I sculpted them a little bit in a way where I say sculpted feels stupid, but I looked at some different proportions. You know, it's about a soft square or a circle. Both eyes, they're a little bit more oval in the corners, so the eyes kind of are tipped like this. That's just the way skulls are in life. And I knew I didn't want to deal with underneath the cheekbones, because then everything underneath the cheekbones gets all like sunken and weird, and it's really hard. I would think it'd be really hard to keep that in this form, like all the blocky and everything. So I put it about that high up. I also didn't think I wanted it to be much taller because of the support system. So I just blocked it out from rough to fine, essentially. I'd like to get this thing rounded up a little bit too, though. Like, I'd like to make that a little bit closer. Turn the bro cave, now see the bra cave. No, I don't think there's actual smoke physics, but you do need, like, a roof for the smoke. Or you do need, like, no roof on top, so that smoke can go away. But it doesn't, I don't think it actually gets trapped. It goes right through the roof if you put it there. But if you block up the furnace, it'll be like, no, you can't have any roof there, but it doesn't clog the smoke. It just, yeah. Looks brilliant, thanks. It's taken a while. I want to make sure we have nicer stuff here, and I need to get some more. I'll just put this roof up here. The fountains have basic collision with its water. Put something in the water fountain, spills over, moves around it. Really? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. I guess that's kind of the way the smoke is. It moves around a little bit, but doesn't get clogged too much or choked too much. Not from my seeing so far. Hey. I hope that doesn't go through the roof too much. Or go through the wall too much. It's going to, though. Oh, there goes the rest of the clay. Then we'll have to just plug the corners. You can see right there. And right there. But I like that roof much better. We can just plug those. I don't know if we have like a 33 degrees. We can plug it with like this stuff. Facade. It goes lower than that? That's weird. I thought that was a higher angle. Yeah, I am using that one. The reliable one. The one that I upgraded mostly fully. That one I'm going to keep. If it's upgraded past, 8. I think that might be level 10. It's 5. That was the first one. That's the other purple one I got, though, right? No, fine. You can take it. I can always make it again. Let's see. I think that should be like that. Now we gotta get a light above that, too. Well, I don't actually know. I was like, is there a way to put it up there? Is there can I showcase that in the wall? Can I store a weapon? I don't know. So I say no, but I'm like, I'll just make weapons when I need them. I'll just make whatever I need later. I'm not going to worry about it. Yes, I'm looking for using resources, but I don't know which weapon I'm using. I don't even know which blunderbuss it is, to be honest. Like, I put it away. If I put stuff away, I'm most likely saving it. But I'm not really like using it currently. I'm not really fighting a lot at the moment. But I am farming. But most of this stuff I think will probably be reset when the game resets, or when the game has an update. As much as I love to keep farming, I'm sure there's a moment where it's like, okay, you got to start all over, and then it won't matter at all anyway. I'm almost certain that'll happen. There we go. Do I have an attic in the brain? Oh yeah. We have our roof. I need to go get some more clay, but that's where our bedroom is, kind of. I mean, you can see that that's how high up it goes, so I have a lot more room. I can't really fill it up completely, but this is where the bedroom is for now. We'll put some lights in here, put a chandelier, throw some beds. We need a roof right now because the roof is too high up. The bed doesn't count. Like, it still says it needs a roof, but it does have a roof. But I'm just using the building stuff, Mama. You can welcome, like, it's not like you're going to leave that stuff. If anything, I'm sure you can just, I'm sure you could drop it off if I'm like, oh, I really want that. Use it. Go fight some stuff. And we can always trade later. It's no biggie. I'm going to go back to the first island because the clay early on is easy enough to farm and it respawns. Also, you know, Mama, all that stuff is stuff like as you wander around the world. As you wander around the world, you'll find that too. Every chest has a pool. And you might just get it in like the next chest. Some of the stuff I think is like tier 2 or tier 3. But I bet you can make a lot of it too, or even have gotten it. I might have even taken some of your items. I scrapped everything I found because once you pick it up, you can make it. So if you don't, even if you do want to make something, if you don't want to worry about it, if you pick it up, you can then make it just from you farming resources. If you're like, oh, I want that too, it's like, we can get one. I'm on the resource hunt as it is. I forgot to put up my YouTube chat. Hold up. Hold up. If anybody's talking to me on YouTube, I'm sure there's a massive conversation going on over there. Hold on. Hold on. There's nobody talking. Interesting. It does say the wrong title, too. The brain is empty. It's always empty. It's always empty. Hey, there's a concur. I have a viewer. There's somebody there for, well, there was, oh crap, there was somebody there for a little while. 10:44 to 10:50, there was somebody. Oh, now nobody. Well, that was fun. That was fun. It was a highlight of my day that day. I don't want to scratch my cheek. If it has an active chat, it can cancel ad. What does that mean? You can cancel ads? Oh, you mean if you're talking on YouTube, you don't get ads? Nobody talks to my YouTube. Ah! Somebody booed. It scared me. That's weird. On Twitch, you know, if you have an active chat, they run ads. They see somebody chatting like, oh crap, throw an ad out of face. Quick, that guy was lurking, now he's chatting. He obviously needs an ad. I mean, it does kind of happen like that, but... Got him. That's cool. I mean, I think that they're trying to do more live stuff. The live YouTube community, though, I don't know. Like, I know Kira's got a pretty good channel, but I just never talked live in YouTube. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't pay attention to it. I've always watched Twitch for live content. I've liked the community of Twitch. I don't always love the company of Twitch. You know, like some of the corporate decisions are not something that I'm a fan of. I don't always love the Twitch mobile app. But the YouTube live chat, I don't know. It didn't have the same culture. It has something not as, it's a little bit more sterile sometimes. Not always, but... Does a lot of YouTube commentary. You mean he responds to what people have said in... Or are you talking about responding to live chat on that? Thanks, Trix, for Bluetooth. Because basically, I mean, my experience with a lot of the YouTube live chat and a lot of the Twitch streamers that have gone from Twitch to YouTube, they basically went for a huge bag of money, and they still now multi-stream, and I don't know if they even really talk to their chat a lot. They talk to people that donate. It's very different. Oh, he comments on their advertising rules. I see. Yeah, it's like a whole nother culture to learn about, too. YouTube just feels like a bigger world, too. Because it's not specifically gaming. Oh. Ow, I poked myself in the eye. And I just scratched something, and I was like, did Milo scratch my eye? Because that hurt. Right there. Wow, that hurts. Hope he didn't get something in my eye that I... Wow, that really hurts. Huh. That's just odd. I like this. It's almost a bruised feeling. I don't know. Hold on. Let me just check in the mirror really quick. I'll be right back. Just give me 1 second. I didn't really look that closely. No, it's not. It was just a little spot it's a little sore. I don't know why on my eye, but I got 2 kids and all the therapy I need. My daughter will tell me what's what whenever she wants. Are they teenagers? Still an eyeball. I still have one. The other one, I don't even know. But I still got one. Also 21. Yeah, get an eye patch. It'll be very piratey of me. Actually, you know what? We should genuinely get an eye patch just for future fun. I think I should order one on Amazon. Oh yeah, Amelia would be 5, huh? Because my brother's kid is 4 now. Just turned 4. I said that earlier, Mama. You're right. I slept on my face weird. Something about it. I did. 6, 7 months. 6, 7? It's no longer cool. No, I mean, it's even, the meme's even fading. Thank God. That felt like one of those ones that collectively the entire generation of us old people tricks decided to overuse in order to kill that meme. Kids are using it like, yeah, yeah. And we were like, yeah, 6, 7? Huh? And they're like, yeah, it's not funny anymore. I killed it. Thank you, TJ. We don't need to be cool. We're nerds. Welcome back, man. How you doing? 67 months. Jeez, I can't even believe I've been streaming for 67 months. The old school days. Deej, I mean, I think I talked to you about this last time you showed up, but the building in this is very Valheim. We got a lot of clay, but we could use a little bit more. I think I'll have to go fight in some stuff soon. So if I'm going to fight, I want to upgrade. If I'm going to upgrade, I want to upgrade my armor and weapons, which means I need iron and probably some mire iron. Might be 2, the age thing. What age? What do you mean? Everybody still says I'm like 12. Huh, it's fine. Sounds like I'm never gonna age. Alright, let's see if there's any more clay. There might be one more clay spot on this island. There might be one more, is that it? Yeah, more clay hidden in the wilderness. What's up? Have you been keeping up with the Enshrouded? I know they had a new update and it's all a quality of life update, but I haven't built more. That just means you're so cool. It won't run the last update. Oh no. Hopefully maybe it'll optimize when they get out full release. It's because of the water, huh? All the water physics breaking things. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, nice. One more clay. You can play this fine. This game is great, man. I'm very surprised at this. Mostly like functionality. Although, God, I'm so like, I saw something the other day that said, Shroud said Windrose does nothing new. And it's like, he's not saying it's bad. He's saying it's not revolutionary. He's correct. It's just doing things right that we've had promised in game form for years that kind of don't work. And it's got a collection of those things. No, I think you're still the biggest nerd. The biggest nit. Grok's 40% today. It isn't me today. I mean, it's a Monday, you know. It starts off slow. Yeah. Yeah, I just hate the way they like pick and choose stuff that he said as if it's like, oh yeah, he says this, and you're like, yeah, so what? He wasn't doing it. They're taking it and saying it as if it's a negative, but that's not the way he said it even. All right. Let's see if we can build these roofs. I do see a little bit more lag now with another person here. Not a lot, just like when I come to load back here, I can see that the light is probably lagging a little bit. I'm like, I wonder if that's going to be an issue. It won't be an issue for a video. I just wonder if it'll be an issue when Mama's playing or fighting. You know, like I'm wondering if it'll hamstring you or anything. It doesn't bother me here at all. I'm just like, that does happen. When you add more stuff to it, the lag gets real. So this thing goes up to here. That's probably fine. I wonder if I could do a straight shot from here. Because I don't need it to be ramped. Hey, get out of the way, Jasper. Jasper Crow. Now let's do the roof. And two floors and walls. Yeah, Mama, let me know if that genuinely, if it bothers you, or if it causes hangups. What have I got left to do? I want to make a video of this. Huh, that like snuffs out that light. It's fun. I mean, it's not fun, but. So I'm trying to make this thing like finished. That's halfway up. Shit. Oh yeah, I finished it. I finished everything. There's no other quests I can do. Where do we need rep? We don't need rep. We got rep for anywhere, everywhere. I have... Let's see. You know, it's dark down here. I have this many extra rep things in case you need it. 30 of the old salt ones, 20 of the letters of favor, 113 veterans insignia. I've been fighting stuff. There's nothing I can do. If you need rep, you just come steal them. If I could sell those, it'd be great. I don't think I can. I can't sell my reputation. I think you need to be a more popular streamer for that to happen. Gotta wait for Ashland. And what is this? Valheim? Ashland? No, I haven't. I mean, in Valheim, yes. Valheim had Ashland, but no. On this, I don't know. All right, now we need some lights up here so we can see. Decoration. I'm just going to do the basic light so I can see. Ah, there we go. Whew. Almost feel like this looks like a spot where you can walk now, but... Okay, so we've got this here. Now, I do think... God. I think we need a chandelier, too. Ah, that's brighter. Okay, so chandelier. I think I need iron. And animal fat, so we gotta go fight some animals. Or, you know what?
Everything's for sale somewhere.
Can't get animal fat from that person? What about from this? You give me some animal fat?
Check for availability.
You cannot. We gotta go fight things. Alright. Do dodos give animal fat? They're animals. But I'm going to need that for light, that's for sure. Oh, and yeah, I know they named the next one Ashlands. I don't know if there's a new update coming, but I thought that someone else said the next update would be Ashlands, and I thought that they were saying, oh, in like 2 weeks. Like, I don't know if that's true. Sow. Give me your animal fat. Wish I could ping like Soul Mask. Do you have to murder that gym guy before gunpowder unlocks? Have you picked up sulfur yet? You already got the first. I think gunpowder's after the second one. You might need to pick up palm leaf seeds. You already did that. No. Corn. Oh yeah, corn. You don't have no animal fat. I had to find boars. Might as well run around to the points of interest. There you go. Ow. Don't be sad about this. Give me all your stuff. All the animal fat. That sounds boring. You need iron pick to make sulfur? Do you need iron? What's the level cap? 15. Yeah, I can't get any higher than 15 at the moment. Do you need to specifically to make the millstone? I don't know, maybe. We have sulfur at the base, so she could pick it up if she hasn't to. Oh, my eye is like slightly sore. I definitely slept on my face wrong. How do you guys sleep on your face? Like a handstand, right? But you just use your nose? That's what I keep trying. I don't know. Oh, damn, I didn't put all that clay back. Sow! Oh, there's a boar. Boar's got some animal fat, I think. I mean, they've all got animal fat, but... Yeah, did you try looking at the millstone? Or picking it up, or breaking it down, or... You can break it down and then rebuild it immediately, because you get the resources back. I wish they got the same thing for Enshrouded for this, so I could just drop everything off in a chest and things would just reorganize for me. That'd be great. I don't know if that'll happen anytime soon, but that'd be nice. Alright, animal fat, which is, you know, not a lot of it that we got, really. 15? That's not so much. Just had to touch the sulfur? Yeah, that's what I figured. There's only 3 ingredients, and if you touch all 3 of those, you most likely will get it. So it'll snap, the chain will snap to specific spots. Get rid of that. Do you lick the sulfur? I don't think that's good. You might be in trouble. Actually, you know what? I think I can sell a bunch of the heads that I've got, but I don't really want to sell the trophies yet. I don't know where they went either. Where are you? There you go. Those. But I want to use those for more comfort things first. It builds character. The only thing I haven't gotten, actually, as far as a challenge is too, right? There's one... How many swamps have I only killed? 56. Out of 200 to get this stand-up cheerful crocodile? It's a long way away. Alright, Foothills Iron. We have 80 Foothills Iron. Manage the ship. I want to upgrade my boarding party. Oh, my ship isn't close enough. Manage that. This needs to go up 1 more level, and this needs to go up. So those are the 3 things I can upgrade. The croc statues are really cool. Yeah, I'm going to have to go fight stuff for that, though. Like, ugh. Sewing tools. That's what we need to get. What is gunpowder, actually? It's just corn, ash, ash and sulfur. I don't think I've made gunpowder since I've started. Actually, you know what? How long before these guys deliver more stone?
I'll arrange a shipment.
Oh, nice. They're here.
I'll arrange a shipment.
Alright, so maybe I don't have to worry too much more about that. I'll arrange a shipment. Take that. Take that. Alright, now, let's see if we can't... Well, I guess we'll take a whole bunch of these. Take all of these. And we'll put 2 of those back. That's a lot of rocks. I can't believe how quickly it'll go away. I'll build a little bit and be like, here we go, here we go. Alright, we're starting to get into the groove, and we're gone. It's like South Park when he gives his money to the bank. Alright, here, we're going to invest this money, and it's gone. Yeah, short-term mutual funds, this should be fine. And it's good. Alright, the question is, now that I have enough, I actually do have enough, like, where we can start to try and work on the outside of this noggin. So let's see if we can't, you know, make it work a little bit. So, pillars, roofs, we'll do... Roofs? Not a roof. I want to do the walls, but the fancy walls, because it's got the... This one. Because we're just trying to soften the top of this thing a little bit. I don't think I'm going to get this. We're trying to soften these extreme angles, you know? And destroyed it. Actually, you know what might be better? If I keep using this, can I turn it? Yeah, a little bit. How do I get that corner to work? Because that obviously wants to... But then this... Let me try something else too. And we got this wall here. I want it to basically hit here. That's a little too much. That'll work. Again, rudimentary. We're just softening the corners. Well, that's not right. Okay, and then this one should go one corner tighter for sure. Ow. Leave it like that. Up there, and then from here, can we snap this inwards? No, I guess we'll have to do a half wall. There you go. That starts to get the point across. Where'd you go? She's gone. Did I mess it up? Getting your hair did? Sweet. Okay, why can't I jump up there? Well, I'll be here for a while. We got a couple hours building, I think. It'd be a good transition. Tomorrow we'll jump back into some Soul Mask. Now that I've, you know, calmed down a little bit. Stop kicking my feet like a little child. You should get them all done instead of just one of them. Agreed. I don't think I have any corner that will fit that like 45-degree angle left and right. But I wonder if I could do 2 walls together. Might kind of make it work. I took this. Let's do the more shallow one. Do we have a 45-degree stone wall? Actually, I don't think we do. Oh, we have this. The stairs is what I was thinking. These stairs kind of work. And also, you know what? They do what I'm kind of thinking of. We just have to turn it at the 45-degree. We're just going to soften these little corners. There. Yeah, actually, I think that's a good idea. It's a good solution. It still looks craggy and rocky, but it'll allow me to jump down a little bit more too. Yep, I like it. And it's the last step of like me trying to clean up this wall, so it will only get more and more. Like it can stay completely messed up. It doesn't need to get really nice. It can be organic. Any way to bring that closer to me? No, I could just move it up and down. There we go. Like that. And like that. That looks pretty good. I'm not upset with that. Alright, walls. Back to this. throw myself off the top. So how much stone do I have? I still have 2,000 stone, but if I get close inside, does it give me a bigger pool? No, it looks like I'm inside the... If I get outside, what's my pool like? Oh, 2,000. Oh, 700. 700 is how much I have in my inventory. 2,000 is how much I have in the base. I kind of want to work from the top down. But every time I do that, I fall off the top, and then I'm like slide all the way down and forget where I was. But let's give it a shot. It looks better to see the top of it actually, you know, come together rather than the bottom. Looks like this right here is one thing that we need to soften. I keep thinking. Stairs, fences, this. Helps remove some of those really stark corners. Get stuck underneath things. Draw your attention. And over here, these are where I really want to soften these edges. And I almost walked off the side. What's my view button? There we go. Oof. It felt small next to mine. Oh, don't worry. Ship envy, that's a real thing for captains. But it doesn't have to take us down, you know. Let's see. How am I going to make this softer? That looks good as far as like one angle. This is another one. Oh, don't fall. Gosh, see, that's the thing that gets me nervous. But I'd like this angle to be softer right here. It's just such a stark angle. So I guess both of these can go here. I'll bring that up a little bit. I think we should... Well, I was going to say, I think we should soften these by turning it like this, but that ruins the pattern in a way that makes me a little twapped. But it might actually fill in the gaps better. Like that bothers me. But it works. Because it's a little bit more like organic around those corners. Like here should have this. Yep. This is like kind of what I didn't want to do. Because it was tedious, but it's going to make it look nicer. Much nicer. And this should go here. And we'll just fill in little gaps where I know that they can connect. And then we'll add the taller connections later. Oh, yeah. Actually, like this one here should be like this. Because that's how the connection should go. Because it's 2 down rather than 1 down. Not bad. Like learning how these all kind of connect together. It's like trying to make a skull. Wait a minute. It is like trying to make a skull. Now let's see, does this look good from down here or does it look crappy? Like, yeah, I think that's starting to smooth off those edges. Like this wall right here doesn't catch your eye nearly as much than all of that does. I know, it's a good thing there isn't fall damage. I've been using that to great advantage, Elman. Just leaping off the top, like, I don't care. How come that one's... Oh, that one's much softer than that one. How did I do that? I gotta look at that side. Most of the time when I'm building, I try and take care of both sides at once. Like if I do one eyeball, I should do the other side of the eyeball just the same so it's fresh in my mind, but I don't know how I did that. Get a little pucker. My dad used to call that a high pucker factor. It's like he jumps, you get the high pucker factor going. Woof. Alright, it's right here. Now what is this? I see, I did the taller of the two. And then same thing down there. Did I get that to reach all the way around? Don't fall, no, don't fall, you idiot. I didn't. Okay, that needs to be over there too. Yeah, when the game releases, they're going to add fall damage. We're all going to die. Oh, I'm fine to just jump out here. Not fine, not fine. Good feelings gone. Or is it here? What? Odd. Like not snapping? Oh, P. That's right. I unsnapped stuff. Uh-oh. Perfect. Kind of perfect. A little scary. And now that also has... Where's the stairs? This. Now we'll just leave that like that, actually. Yeah. So this should be the opposite, should be this. I'm just going to do stuff like that real quick. That's kind of removing, it's kind of like removing a little bit of it, but not really enough. Like, I want those to go all the way up to those next steps. This should go all the way up to that. So, in order to do that, need to use those floors and wall pieces like this. Back up to there. And there. Not there. Down there, though. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know why is the music changing. It's like all of a sudden it's kicking something in. We don't know what. That actually works pretty well. Or You know what? Let's just do the other little capper piece. Little capper piece. Yeah, that's good. I want to stop falling here. Oh. Should make myself stairs. Instead of trying to just jump around. Keep thinking. Oh, I keep thinking I'll be fine. But then I'm not. Then I fall. And I'm like, you know what? You should have done this. This is kind of like stairs. That angle is much closer to stairs than the other ones. No, don't fall. Don't fall. I said don't fall. When I say don't fall, you're not supposed to fall. He fell. Hey. You sound gross. You need like a Ricola or something. His tummy issues. Friggin' nerds. Hey, Number said hi over. Well, wait a minute. Said hi. He's yelling at me. On the tuber. Although, wait a second. Gotta make sure that I close that. Now I can still look at the YouTube chat. Recently, they've made it so that YouTube chat couldn't be on top of your Twitch overlay. Recently, they've made it so that's no longer illegal. Uh-oh. Twitch is okay with you having YouTube overlay chat, so. Yeah, I know. They should really offer this as a pre-built. It could just be the outer shell allowing anyone to customize the interior. There's an ultimate item. I know. We just gotta clean off that the edges a little bit. And I think everyone will want it. Alright. Would you just let me up here? In fact, that little corner actually is feeling weird. It'd be nice if you could size it, right? Like you start off and you're like, you know what? I don't know if I want it that big. It'd be cool to make it a little bit smaller. Let's see. Is there a 45 degree? There's no 45 degree stone wall, which I found weird. Like these walls, so 45 degree triangles. They don't have a stone one. They only have mud. Which, you know, doesn't draw your eye that much, but it's a little bit better. Roof, floors, walls. I'm sure that's just an early access thing. They just probably don't have some kind of model or something for it. Kind of might just get rid of that. Now that I think about it. Because even though I put that there, I think this will look nicer if we just kind of like cheese snap it around here. Let's do this one first. This one first. Come on. Like that. That's probably good. Alright, fine. We'll use stairs to go up a little higher. Like, I don't want to build stairs every time. When is there going to be a game that just lets me have one specific button for scaffolding? Like, you just hit, not S, but you just hit I, and it's a scaffolding. Boom. So I can move around, move around, move around. Oh, scaffolding here. Boom.
Doesn't water sound so good right now?
What? Water? Yeah, it sounds good. Thanks. Good morning, Straub. Put that there. Put this thing here. That should help this look a little bit more, I don't know, jaw-like. Actually, this needs to go here. There we go. It may be a bit biased. I've seen some cool builds in the game. I've seen people build some really cool builds on Reddit already, but I am genuinely very happy with what I'm doing right now. We can only go down, huh? Can we not? There you go. Like, snap there. I think this just needs this. There we go. That's what I was wrong with. Okay, and now this thing. Can go here. Nope. There you go. The side of that face looks nicer now. Yay! I need to go get some water, though. That definitely looks a little bit cleaner. I even like the way the... Oh, man. You know what? We just got to change the texture. I don't really like the way that we have clay, stone, stone, clay, clay, stone. I was using the clay originally because I thought the clay looked closer to like a skull texture. But I changed it to stone for so many reasons, and now I don't like the two together. So I keep trying to switch it. Because it also like just changes your eyeball. You're like, oh, that looks cool. Wait, why is that different? It hides it so much more when it's all the same. You can use it for like, I don't know if we can use it for highlights later on. Like, there might be something I want to look kind of skull-like. I don't know, but... Uh-oh. There we go. Nope. Hey, you. But the stone is much stronger, too. Ugh, come on. There we go. Stone support's higher up in the air. The clay support's not as high, so that's another reason. Why won't you just jump up there, you stupid damn pirate? Jump like an absolute block. Come on, bend your knees. Pirates bent their knees, right? Clay looks like some horrible disease. Well, I mean, it's a skull. It can look diseased, kinda. Might not be what I'm looking for a pirate, though, huh? That's right, we're taking clay. We're reclaiming the clay. Reclaiming it. I'm just afraid I'm going to knock everything over. Yeah. Come on! Up higher. Up higher. Up higher. Not umpire. Up higher. There you go. Oh, I'm going to finish my coffee for Shub. I was almost finished. There was a little bit too much sweetness at the bottom. Skulls are smooth. I mean, probably more like clay. than these like little stone pebbles that I got, but that's okay. Even the stone, oop. Even the stone like bricks here that I use for support, the stone foundations don't look the same. So I'm trying to cover those up too. Looks nicer when everything does look like the same texture. Don't fall. But this weighs so much stone. We're down 1,000 stone since we started. Which I think is really crazy. Wait, is there anything on the out? Is that clay? There we go. Is there clay there too? God, it's like inside. Clay is just hidden. Oh, speaking of clay, did you guys see the trailer for Clayface? Holy crap. Clayface was such a good villain. He is not holding back. It looks very nice. Like, horrific nice. Not nice. Weird nice. But like, he was creepy in the comic books. He was really creepy in the cartoons. I thought Clayface was one of the creepiest villains ever. It's more about the way that he falls apart. It's not the way he's a villain. It's the way he, like, doesn't succeed. Ugh. By the way, we're probably not going to do the back half of this skull like this. We're just going to do the front half of this. The back half will cover it with these, make it look like... It's not a comic book, though. It's a movie, but it looks pretty cool. It's like, it looks horror style. But it looks creepy. Oh, these are all clay too? Damn it. Unfortunately, it's probably going to knock over most of my torches. Oh, that one stayed. Maybe not that one. Maybe that should be changed too, so it goes backwards. Yep, that looks good. Okay, hey. I was afraid I was going to knock everything over. Uh-oh. You won't let me put that back there? Well, we can do this instead. Still works. Time to swap over, Roger. For the app, you mean? Well, enjoy dinner. Like, damn, there's something in the way there? Surprised. Okay. Don't fall. Don't fall. Another 15 lunch? Lunch already? Is it lunch already? Wow. Oh no, I had 3 eggs this morning. So maybe I'll wait a little bit on it. Maybe I have to wait till 1 or something. I didn't realize it was... The days are just flying by. No wonder it takes so long to build stuff. Get distracted a little bit off stream. I'm like, you know, I'll be able to build this in like an hour. It'll be fine. Maybe 2 hours. It won't be that long. 5 hours later, I'm like, man, I should really start that build I was talking about. Yeah, I might get another coffee. That's a good idea. Might be too much. Not supposed to exceed that. That might be too much. I'll do this. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Butt sitting. Well, I don't know if I'd use my face. I probably would sit on my butt, you know? I did. It's, well, yeah, that happened, huh? I'm like all cocky about it. Who would do that? Oh yeah, me. Oh, floors, walls. Let's see if we can't. Oh, P. Bring this up here. Oh, I almost fold again. And let's make sure these are connected. I'm glad I can reach that far. Okay, those three. This was where I was before. Connect to that. Okay, those ones are connected. That one needs to be this regular roof stairs. Roof stairs? That's the connection we're looking for. And I think the biggest thing about it is that the walls are clay. That's what's really drawing your eye. So we gotta get rid of that. Don't even need that to be there. Let's hope this changes it. You have arrived with coffee. Oh no, I'm being told I should get more coffee too. All right. Slide off the top. So is there like a teleport to base function? How does that work? Yeah, it does. There is. If you're in a boat or if you have made a teleport function, if you look at the crafting utilities, there is a fast travel point. It costs 1 fast travel bell and some wood, which isn't much. Fast travel bells can be made early on, I think with copper. Once you learn them, you can find them randomly. You can only make about 8 or 9 throughout the world. And then there's some you find that are permanent fast travel points, like most of the bases are fast travel points. If you look at the map, you see all these. I can fast travel to those if I'm in a boat, or if I'm accessing them via another fast travel point. No problem, Goop. I hope your wife survives the visit. How long is she staying? You know, Kev, when I first started dating my wife, she lived about an hour away from me. But my mom and her get along pretty well. Or at least they, I mean, I wouldn't say there's been no falling out, but they don't spend a lot of time together anymore because we live in different sides of the country. But they got along together really well, and they started drinking 16 days. That's a long time. They started drinking wine together. And I remember the moment I came home from work, and the two of them were like sitting on the couch talking and drinking wine, and I was like, oh no. Like, I needed, oh no, my ally is now, oh no. I wonder if I still have my ally. Which side are you on now?
Follow me.
Thank you for the follow. It worked out, but... Alright, let's knock down that. And then here also. Oh wait, I'm gonna fall if I land in. Let's build some scaffolding. Or we just land on something out there. How far down can we build this? Come on. Come on, snap way far down. There we go. Just gotta leap first. That's how you're supposed to live, right? You leap before you look, and then you figure it out on the way down. Jump and style. I'm not sure if this is the advice you should be giving your kids. Alright, now... Oh, damn it. I was going to say, now we're out of this one little corner, finally. But we're not. Come on, man. Let me zoop to the top. Zoop to success! Thank you. Alright, now, just a little bit more up the top. And then that skull will be mostly finished. Oh, I gotta get the front of it. I turn the front of it to stone, too. Actually, you know what we should do? Let's just build one of these. I should have done this a while ago, but... I'll keep looking at it, seeing all the things I need to change out front. Can we make it? Yeah, but... Alright, so this all needs to be stone. Please don't fall. Then we'll need to put more of those lights up, too. Okay, hey, that's not bad. Split time here in Texas with the grandkids and whatnot. Nice. You know, I know... Oh, travel is $300 round trip with a dog. Was that on the plane? That sounds about right? Isn't planes expensive as sheep? Our parents are actually coming to see us this year, which would be really nice. The dog is 300? Oh, jeez. Bacon cheeseburger for lunch. I don't even know what I've got for lunch, but I did pick up a bunch of Factor meals this weekend. So at least I ordered those. Got it. Alright, for some reason these things now bother me. It's the only things that are clay. Okay, there we go. Now, the top of that, there's still a couple things on his forehead that are clay rather than stone. Should never have set that up with clay. I thought the clay was going to look nicer. It just didn't. It looked like way too anemic after a while. It's like, why does my skeleton look like he's got skin? It's supposed to be a skull. Fresh cup of Joe? Actually, you know what? Fresh cup of Joe sounds like a good idea. Let's take a quick minute. Before I leave... I'm going to need more stone. How much stone have we used just on this corner right now? How much we got left? We got 1,000 left. Well, I'm going to get myself a coffee too, so I'll be right back, serious. I'm going to run a 2-minute ad. 2. Oh, wait. Stone? What's this stone sitting on the ground there? Who's throwing stone? Who's throwing stones? Probably the person that lives in a glass house. Ha! Right? Oh, wait, you're not supposed to. It's not supposed to. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's right. All right, we'll be right back. Let's get some more stone here. And more stone here. 2-minute ad. Let's get ourselves some coffee. Thank you all for hanging, and you know, get yourself a snack too.
Bink, bink, bink. Bink, bink, bink.
It's all right. Now we should clip it. Oh, maybe we should clip it. We'll clip it and be like,
Clip it and ship it.
clip it, and then we'll put it up there every time somebody says you're not a bald zebra. I'll go. Stay away, you big giant jerk. I don't like you. You don't like me. I think maybe you do like me. I don't know. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Oh, check out what I've built. Haha, I started here and then go to here. I hope you enjoy what I have built in this wonderful world of the YouTube. Like, I feel so stupid. Don't forget, subscribe and like to all of friends that you may have in the world and across the land. All right, this is new. Checking out some new stuff. What the frick? What the... Ah, bird, no! No! Bird is no longer the word. What the... You son of a... That doesn't look good. Oh my god! Shot out of the sky! Oh. Rip, good buddy. Yes, they absolutely are. That's not a 6-pack. Oh, there's a pretty... Kira! Do you see this? You know they had a jiggle factor on here. Good lord. But there's no 6-pack there. Oh, shoot. Oh no. It's a bomb. Bomb. No! That's not what I wanted to do! Why shoot next to an unexploded nuclear bomb? Every time I hear that clip for that bird, I feel so bad. I took so long to get the bird, then like they did an update, and I was like, oh, let's fly the bird over to the new update, and it just got destroyed. Right, shot right out of the sky. I felt terrible. Also, don't forget. So we're just gonna rest a little bit. Rest, relax. Not standing. Come on! Come on, desk. Move down. Ah, my knee. My old man knee feels better. Oh, that's better. Yeah. I was probably putting away stone. I did that. I threw it on the ground. Oh, don't worry. I'm being a little salty stone bitch. I'm totally joking. It does not bother me. CD means the opposite of standing. Alright, so the windows and the doors. We're gonna do... I think this thing looks really good. Round it off, doesn't it? So we'll round off both sides here. We'll probably have to put a pillar up above so it looks good like that. Because, I mean, these two spots... Actually, that should be plaster. There's two different round corners. See, this is where maybe a replacement will come in handy. Be nice if they had a command where you could replace the item with a different item. Oh, I gotta plug up that hole too. For some reason that bothers me. Just a salty stone bitch. It's a specific pirate. There we go. And does this connect to here and there? Actually, it might look better with like 2. That might look nicer. I think that'll look nicer. And then what we want in the middle is probably a pillar and a beam because of... Oh, that's smaller than I thought. But we could do... Oh, I know what we could do because I'm dumb. I mean, not dumb because I'm smart, because I'm super smart. Like that. Not sure which one I like the most, though. Actually, I do think I like that. There's no, like, borders that I can use. So they have pillars and beams, and they have... Oh, there we go. A plaster pillar. That's what I was kind of looking for. Stone pillar. And a wall in between the background. Plaster wall, though. There we are. This needs to be a plaster wall also. It's doors and you. There we are. That looks nicer. Right? Oh. No! He's gone. I cleaned up my room this weekend and I put him... He's not here. I got a cat. Damn it. I mean, he's... No, not lost. He's just not on my desk. You know, I don't actually know where he is. Hey, I found him. Hey, weird. He just showed up. Got him. Well, there we go. Yeah, sometimes it's just hard to find. Off on your adventures again. Ah, yeah. You know, now that I see these double walls like that, I think what might be nicer is if we have the merchants on the inside here. Nah, that's not gonna work. It's alright though. Decoration. Sorry, I need to keep that rug, otherwise we lose comfort pieces. There we go. All right. How you doing, AB? Good to see ya. Hope you had a good weekend. Holy nerd, Batman. Holy nerd, Batman. Yeah, Batman actually probably was a nerd. For some reason, that pillar just does not look nearly as good as this does. Windows and doors, they have this. Arch beam. Why can't I have that be vertical too? It works really good up there. And it like follows. There's just more pieces hopefully they find. Hopefully they'll eventually make more pieces for me. Although, let's see. Pillars and beams. Let's see if this plaster pillar looks any better. Actually, I think it might. Yeah. Something about this looks a little odd. Alright. Here we are. Cool. Just here shipping off to get some of those bromeliads in the swamps. Kind of a pain to get so many. I found, like, what'd you need? Like 30 of them for one point, right? I remember coming back and thinking I had animal fat and I wanted some chandeliers, but I never figured out which chandelier I wanted. There's the Foothills Iron that costs 10. All three of those cost 10. And that's just 4 Foothills Iron. But it's the same comfort bonus? Yeah. Even the hanging lamp just costs 10, huh? I wonder if any of these have like a better light source. It looks about the same. Wonder if we'll get to paint plaster at some point. Yeah, that would be nice. I don't think I want to use 10 per, so I think we'll use the helm chandelier, because... Also, best way to get the chandeliers working, snapping correctly, is this. Because that actually does snap well. So we'll do... There. That. Okay, bring the chandelier down one more. See if that works. Actually lights up really well. Like the whole place is much better lit. It's also a little too lit. Am I wrong? It's like doesn't look piratey enough to me. What about the smaller... Does this help at all? Nah, we just need more spacing between these. Too lit to quit. Hey! I didn't know you knew my high school nickname. I mean, there's a lot of other lights around here that we should dim before we decide to just break things down, but... You go here. Now break this. And that. And that. Alright, that's a little bit better. We got 2 lanterns there. Can get rid of this one too. And I think we'll just use some basic wall lights for this and this. I don't know. It looks good. It'd be nice to have these guys have a little bit more light behind them, huh? What about a standing light? A large candlestick, huh? Yeah, that's probably better. That's all they need, something on their desk. And they could just take a regular little table lamp. Put a table next to them. All right. You. Let's get them a little table. Side table on both of them. Pier decorations, miscellaneous. You've had a lot of high school nicknames. Well, they never really knew me. So they kept throwing stuff at me and we just saw what stuck. You know. A cylindrical stand? 2 cylindrical stands. Both made out of hardwood. Well. Can I sneak this back here? Yes, I can. That means we can do one kind of light. I can't see where that should have gone. What do you mean it's unstable? Come on, it's a stand. It's a stand. You're just not looking at the stand as if you can get on there. What the hell? I can only go down, I can't go up. Can this go up there? Come on. Really? It'll like stand over there. Weird. Alright, I guess we should put them both on the same side. Put that one there. Yeah, okay, fine. The big chungus. How'd you know about that one? Alright, so that's pretty good for... I don't think I need more merchants. Although, you know what I could do? I could put the merchants outside here. Damn, I know that sounds dumb, but... merchants being in here, I think I could probably put them along these corners more. Because I think I'll eventually get more merchants. Oh, and that floats. Because if I'm going to use them as like my main source of just buying things, I kind of want them away from me. Yeah, I'll line them up over here. And that'll also give some reason for that space out there. I didn't really know what to do with it before. I don't know about food merchants. We might as well get a few of them and throw them out here too. Ah, crap. You know what I just realized? I had sent those guys out for stone. Did I waste everything? Oh no, I just reset the timer. I sent those guys out for stone. It was 70 minutes.
I'll arrange a shipment.
Well, hurry up then.
I'll arrange a shipment.
And I wasted it by moving them. Well, here, let's move you real fast because you're not actually online yet. Did you guys get in line correctly? I'll arrange a shipment. That's pretty good.
Everything's for sale somewhere.
What about stone? It's not even like it's a superly hard resource to get. Okay, I think that looks pretty good for a tavern. Do you want to decorate this bit? I gotta get rid of all these. Because now that we have the lights up, that's a lot of stuff. Get rid of a lot of comfort because I decorated all those. This, and this. Alright, oh yeah. And that. And you. Alright, let's start off with the chairs and tables. Elegant table. Are we going to have an elegant bar? We can have a hunting bar, and we'll have a couple elegant tables. Most things like to be close to the fire. So let's set it up right outside the fire. That's a 45-degree right there. Not really the greatest decorator. I'm pretty good at building. I'm not really the greatest decorating. Kind of like phone it in often. Why is that so far back there? I just don't know, man. Never been very good at it. Hey, Flux! Thank you for the 17 months in the Prime sub. Welcome in, Fluxrin. How's your day going today? And welcome back. Hope you've had a good Monday. This is an elegant table? We should make the elegant table stretch and make it twice as long. 3 times as long. Oh, we can't make it twice as long. Actually, that's not true. We can do this. We just have to really overlap it. That side looks better than this side does. All right, let's see if we can't connect. Ah, that's pretty good. Big old table in the center. All the pirate lords hanging around. We've got an elegant round table now, yeah? One here. And one here. Alright, now I think I'm going to get rid of this one because it's going to be in the way of me dropping off stuff later on. And then... Ooh, Diablo. Oh, Diablo in 3 hours, is it? Alright. I've been seeing... Oh, they have a longer, elegant table, too. I've been seeing a lot of trailers for it. Alright, so tavern. We got some tables. Now let's do chairs. Luxurious armchair. Needs feathers? Yeah, we'll do some luxurious bench with brackets. You never know who needs to sit here. And actually, we'll do this. A second elegant chair. Right there. This will go here. And this will go here. What a beautiful table in the middle. I think the round ones will have... Oh, there's luxurious stools, too. Have some weird, elegant chairs. These I don't know much about. Like, I just don't even remember getting these two styles. Must have been on one of the curios we picked up. And now we need some stools. Hunting benches, too. Spicy rice crackers and hot coffee. Your face is melting. Are we talking like Indiana Jones melting here? Did you just pick up the Ark of the Covenant? And then 2 benches on the outside. Although that's a crappy bench. Let's do this kind of... See, some of the chairs where... Those are worn out chairs. The elegant bench looks actually kind of nice, but we need so much more hardwood. Damn. That goes fast when you start to do... I mean, it was 10 hardwood a piece? Start to do all these things? Shit. We're going to have to go get more money. So I can buy more hardwood. So I can get more merchants. For the most part. The pier canopies too. Oh, that'll look good actually. I wonder if that will... These guys need a roof in order to make them function. I wonder if this works as a roof.
Everything's for sale somewhere.
Oh, does this count as a roof?
For sale.
That must be enough of a roof. But I like the way those look too. I think we'll get 2 more merchants. Set them up so there's at least 4 of them next to each other. And what about lights for you guys? Decoration, something... A wall lamp? No. Standing lamp. Oh, there's a standing torch. Was there something we could do that a while ago? Floor standing torch, that's different. I mean, it's not different. It's just a light, but it's too bright. Let's just put the basic light in the wall. Yeah. That'll look better. Still lights them up, but it's not going to be like the biggest thing ever. Oh. Those look really nice with the light on the inside. Didn't expect that to look so nice. Yeah, that looks great. Kind of like lights it up exactly like what I want. Now, we need to get more money for everything else. I don't really need lights up there. Have this as the organization. Who's going to get more hardwood and more decoration for all the tables. Because all these dishes are going to take like Foothills iron, clay jugs. I think I just got rid of all the food and stuff for comfort too. Basket of corn. There, let's start giving them some food. Basket of corn. Oh, but that's more like a decoration you give to a merchant. Any of these give better bonuses? No, they're all the same. Luxurious dinner. One thing. Shell decorations. I think I did get rid of all the stuff on that table. I bet they were all stuff like this. Pure winch, pure crane. Not enough resources. Damn freaking hardwood. There we go. So much. Ooh, that'd actually be nice. The flower pots and everything, we'll bring those out here. It's unstable. Be on the, I guess it has to be on the floor. I'm not sure what I want to do with the fountain either. Put one of these on each side. The fact that you see that stuff like falling through, it's pretty neat. Alright, that's to wash their hands on the way out. You hate the fountain that David said is rotation. The center fountain, you have to make sure you have the points out, Pixel. If you're trying to make it, I know it doesn't go evenly. So if see, this is Pixel issue. You see? That's not the way it should be. It's got to be like this. If you do it like this, that's straight. Had to resort to. I know. I'm with you. I was like, what the hell? None of these things turn? I don't know why it's like that. Because it makes no sense. Here should be crisscrossed. Here should be pointed on the next one. I don't get it either. That's not really where I want that, but I don't know where else to put it. Up here? I wonder if this will... Like, I actually kind of want to put it up there. Maybe we'll put this one up there. Like, I wonder if I can find a spot where it fits nicely. Floors, walls, quickly. Let's see. Ow. That's where my undo button needs to happen. Damn it. Close. Oh, oh. I think that actually looks pretty good. It looks like I meant to do it on purpose. What other water decorations do we have? There's only one more, isn't it? It's like only three fountains. Yeah. So, well, we could actually put this one down here too. Be nice if we could make it look like it runs from down there up to here. Wow, that fountain glows really well. So that's just blocking that too much, but do this. Maybe? Oh. I bet if I put something in there for it to sit on, it probably could. Let's see. Let's see if I can't sneak some wall or something underneath there. Floors, walls. Let's do this. Kind of in the back there. Let's see if that works. I mean, I'm just curious if this is a theory. If I can just try and find a spot where it sits. Yeah, that did work. So it needs to go up like maybe that's there. That needs to go up like another 2 snaps. I don't know how I can actually sneak in there and get that connected, but if you sneak a light source in there, they glow. Yeah, actually, I did know that that was a thing. Can I sneak myself in there? Let's see if that's enough. It's really neat, actually, the little overlap. What? I just saw it. Where'd you go? Right there. What? Yeah, that works enough for me. Oh, let's see. Floors, walls. Go back to these plaster beams. There we go. Now, also the decorations, which I think look really cool, but need to be like really piled on heavy, are these. There we go. No snapping. First, we'll start here. Oh, and they can't overlap each other very much. Shame. All right, so maybe we'll start off here. Smaller ones. Not smaller. Actually thought that was going to be much smaller. There you go. Just need to turn it a little bit. And now what else? Those ones are tall, but this is like the sacred fountain of Zebra Town. All right, sweet. I genuinely think that is an okay connection. They all look good. Let's get some more. All look like they're kind of flowing into each other. Really? Really? You know what? You're totally right. I hate the way they snap that. Like, yeah, come on, really? It won't go alongside that. Let's see. I'm not really a decorative guy. I don't know how to do this effectively. I know how to build architecture. I do not know how to build decoration. A texture. I'm learning, but it's not very great, I don't think. I think I'm just slopping things around right now. Like, I'm not upset with this, but I'm also, like, running out of ideas for this specific thing. I think that looks good. I think I need to, like, highlight it a little bit more somehow. Like, maybe just with the ground being different. Or like a light source or something. I don't know. Because right now this actually doesn't look very good. Should be at least different flaws. I was using free placement. Yeah, I was. The rotation on the free placement. Well, I wasn't using the snap. The rotation on the free placement doesn't rotate in the same on the side of that fountain in the middle. It's just not maddening at all. Nah, I would say it's not maddening. What? Oh, wait, see? I gotta turn on placement. Hey, that stayed. Sweet. I was like, don't fall. Yeah, let's try and snap these. That might make it look a little bit nicer. Like that. I think that looks cool. Ish. Man, these things go the exact opposite way I want them to go, huh? Like if I'm trying to mimic the other lines of this, it's super weird. All right, here, you go here. Wild zebras already had the decor built in. I never had to learn. I like this excuse. I will take it. Actually, you know, growing up, my mom always kind of dressed me, of course, as a kid, you know, like, you don't have, you need warmer clothes, you need this, you need that. And I was always like, no, I don't need that. I don't need a jacket. I don't need nothing. So I was always the one to like wear a t-shirt and jeans. And she was always like, you're going to freeze. Yeah, I'll freeze then. Then as I got older, I was like, I don't even know what I want to wear. I just know that somebody tells me to wear something, I say no. Like, but I think I need to find my own style. I don't need a t-shirt and jeans anymore. Huh. I guess it places it the way it wants. All right, so we've got a little bit of tiles on the ground. I don't know, there needs to be like, oh, benches. I'm dumb. I'm like, there needs to be something like, what do people do? They sit around and they look at water. We need like a stone bench. Do we have a stone bench actually? Not really. Might have to make a stone bench. At least something that looks like it. And then we have to put like in memory of Bob at the top. Alright, let's put out some basic benches though. If we can't get the stone benches. Stone would have like here. And then here. Probably. Wait a second. 1, 1, 2. Only want to go 2. 3? Yeah, I guess we do want to go 3 turns. Okay. This will be the town center-ish. So even though I just did that, let's do this to make this all stone. Because the town center should be like a nice place for us to chill, even though we're pirates. Even though we're pirates. We still need a nice place to hang out, I would think. I like it when the sun comes in too. It looks really nice. I think it's the greenery that looks nice. Adding all those decorations for that looks really cool. Look, I think it's mostly like these things. The large pots. We'll put a small one here. That looks nice. It just does. And a large one. We could do this over here. Put the snapping off. It snaps through the wall a little bit more. It looks a little nicer. Jasper, get out of the way. I'm about to put a pot here. I have to move it so it doesn't cover up the little cat. Little picture of the cat. Yeah, that really makes it look nice. Is there anything hanging on the wall? Hanging pots? No. We could do the short curtains too. How about medium curtains? Dang. This place is starting to look good, and we haven't even gotten inside yet. No, linen fabric. We need more linen. Linen? That means we need to go fight more stuff, right? Let's upgrade this. I'm getting sick and tired of having to get more money, not having the money, and not having the ship high enough level to go fight more things effectively. So, Mortar Joe, get your ass out of my way. Upgrade. So this is going to need some shipwrights tools for one more level. And this needs more mire. And this needs... Oh, we need more linen. Craft 23 more linen. We should plant as much linen as we can conceivably find. Or more flax that we can conceivably plant right now, because you just need it. So this will be so that we can continue farming, continue building. We have 86 flax. So we can go get a little bit of wood and upgrades for our ship. So we can fight things more. Hey, what's up, Kristari? So I need a little bit more iron. And I need some of the... I don't even think I need mire ingot ore. I need their little... Can't remember what you call it. Their powder. I just need to go fight some of those guys. Alright, that's giving me like epilepsy because I'm clicking too often. And we can keep an eye out for... What else can we keep an eye out for in the third area that we could use? Crocodiles? Crocodile heads, so we can get that stand-up crocodile. That'd be cool. Did I miss anything? Man, I killed Davy Jones. I now own his locker. I have the key in my back pocket. I can't show it to you right now. Maybe later. Not really. You didn't miss much. I bet that locker smells... Yeah, it's not super great. All right. I mean, I had a couple things going. I was building here. I started to build this, which is like the bottom entrance into the house, into the base. It would be nice if I could make this like a little bit more of a sittable area. Yeah, the new roof looks really good. Added some water features down the front. Starting to decorate inside here. Still has the gym socks in the locker. Yeah, I like it. I do want this thing to look a little bit nicer. I don't know if I want to... I can't raise up the fountain. I could lower the fountain. What kind of stand-up does a crocodile do? Tooth. After a while, I don't know. Failed. You know what I think I want to do? I don't like the way that looks. Like, that's such a stark wall. I wonder if I can change that. No, that's not going to look good. I've tried that before, actually. Screw it. I genuinely want to, like, adjust the level of it. Either bring it up, down, bring it down one step, or bring it up one step. What I could do is bring the floor down one step around it. Nah, I'm just going to leave it the way it is. I was like, we could all be on the same level of this. How did it snap to it before, but now it doesn't? Anyway. Thinking I might do this around here like that. I like the idea of it, but I don't really want to do it. Bring this thing up and bring that all up. Shoot. I do like the idea of it. Dummy zebra. Floor. Go up here. And all we need is a platform to see if this works. Oh. What? You won't snap through there? God, you're so annoying. God, you're so annoying. Alright, decoration. All the way down to the bottom. Oops. Didn't mean to rotate that. You go down a little bit. What the hell? So weird, but you can do stuff like this. Floors, and we can unsnap that, and that also will be adjustable. Although I don't think I want that. I think I want the smaller one. Was I standing at? No, really? All right, let's try. It looked like it was allowing me to go green when I went a little bit lower. Now, it's like a specific range of how high and low it can go. I gotta bring that floor out a little bit more. You can do a lot of like fine tuning with the decoration, huh? A lot more than I expected. And then this does snap correctly through there. See, that looks now like it's just pooling right there. I'm like, should I turn it? No. There's one small gap there that I'm bothered by. If only we could chop the top of that off. Make it look like it actually does pool down from one to the next. Actually kind of does look like it pools down from one to the next. As we overlap and overlap and overlap. Don't forget, little overlap. Hmm. 50 fountains later. Hey, you never know how many you need. Damn it. I think this needs another floor underneath it. Like right there. Let's see if that works. Yeah, pretty much. Crap. This damn thing needs to reset. Oh, come on. It looked like it was going to work. Oh, but it's not completely out the center. Can we do it from over here? I mean, I'm chasing a little bit. Can't deny it. You. Go here. Yee, but jump in the water fountain. All of a sudden. Oh, maybe that's not the right height. I'm going to have to remove that floor. I was actually in the way. Darn. Although, what happens if we do this? That might be what we want. Let's see how high up this goes. Hey, what's up, Mythical? I wish the water fountains were at the bottom of this scroll. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Very, very, very close. If I want it all the way out there. I think I'm actually just trying to connect the middle of this thing. It's too high up. I mean, it's fine that it's too high up, but it's the exact same because of that. So let's go down a little bit more, but we're close. This is the skull base, yeah. I think I want to go more like there. See if that'll work. Rip it up and start again? No, not yet. For some reason, that one doesn't want to doesn't want to hold. That's what I'm looking for right there. God. Silly little fountain. Okay, that's better. Am I giving my skull a runny nose? I hope not. I don't want it to get the snuffles. Alright, floors, walls. Now we got to snap. Well, something around here so it actually looks good, but... I wonder if this is something I can mimic. Probably not. What about some of this? We'll do the stairs. No, snapping on. Here, let's use the smaller stairs. They're rougher, but... No, that doesn't look very good. The other stairs look much nicer. Just as like a style. Like, this would be a way to set up some, but it's not snapping. Or not. What out a floor? I don't like it. I like it being up there, but I think I'm just going to do a regular wall around the outside. I'll have this swing all the way around here. Oops, one more. This should be turned one more. Yeah, there we go. That works. It would be awesome if you could build your own fountain. I mean, that's Enshrouded. As much as I like in this, that's what you get from Enshrouded right now. Build your own fountain. Which is really sick, honestly. Hey, how you doing, Perluna? Afternoon, happy Monday. Ooh, you know what? I might be able to do something more like this. Decoration. I mean, I need to fill in that gap to look a little fancy. Can we just sneak this down there? Not really. But we might be able to sneak this one. Yeah. Yay! My fountain looks good. Oh, Drez, it's looking good. I've started to build a skull base. You're sicky. Oh no. I know a bunch of people have been hit with it. Hopefully it's just kind of a basic flu, something you can get over pretty quick. So that's the base. We're going for a full-on skull. But I'd like to do a YouTube video of it, so I'm trying to, kind of finish up a little bit at least. Should be gone soon, I hope. Hope it goes fast. Yeah, it really is. I mean, it depends on the game you like, personally, but the amount of people playing, it's hard to deny. Because everybody I know from different gaming lives are still playing it. Some people only like a little bit of it, but if you liked Valheim, it's very similar to the Valheim building. There's some fun stuff to do with the combat, but the combat I still feel like is a little bit basic compared to like the game in general. And it doesn't do anything completely unique. You're not like, oh, I've never seen that in a game before. But the best part about it is the game works. There's not a lot of like, this system doesn't work. Or if it is, it feels like, it's just a little bit of an early access blues. Whereas everything else works so effectively. Boarding the ships works good. The combat works good. The building works good. The story feels enjoyable and engaging. Crafting is nice. Lots of sea shanties. Yeah, it's hard to deny that it's just an enjoyable game. You can't have pets, not unless you consider people pets. Although, I don't know if you will eventually, but see, how come that time that one went, but the other one didn't? Oh well. It looks better. And Conan, you can have people as pets. True. Yeah, and Conan has an update too. Which is the one we did? This one? Yeah. Okay. So this is kind of like my city. I'm building one. Well, if you look at the map, what was here was nothing. There was nothing here. Oh, you do have one pet. You can have this, but he doesn't stay very long. Where'd you go? Hey, Truffle. I'm talking pets. Are you coming over here, cat? My cat needs food, and he just woke up. He's sitting behind me, as you can see. Hi, buddy. Yeah, I know. It's almost time for your food. So I just got a very cold nose in the back of my arm, and I was like, yeah. No, now I know he needs food. Yeah, watch out for attacks. I got sliced. Not by him, though. It's the other one, you little asshole. But he just got scared by a potato chip bag, and he jumped up. But there was nothing here before. No buildings, no nothing. It was just a small rock. And I knew I wanted to build something fancy, so we built this here. So it's kind of like my town, but there was nothing here before this. If you see when I hit B, there is a bonfire in the middle. It gives you like a blueprint on the ground. Hey! Kev went and we did a...
That put to sea, the name of the ship was the Billy of Tea. The wind blew up her bow, dipped down below, my bully boys blow.
We're working on it.
Soon may the weathermen come to bring us sugar and
I'm not
tea,
happy, but I'm
one
happy
day
with
when the
it.
tonguing
But
is done,
I haven't
we'll
finished it.
take our leave and go. She'd not been 2 weeks from shore when down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Soon may the weatherman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
I've been attacked by a cat. I've been attacked by a cat while you guys were there. Maybe you just want to hang out with me. Maybe you don't want food yet. I can keep building a little bit. It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I know he wants food. Yeah, we got more coming. We got more shanties coming. Dude, do not lick me. When did this start? Cats, you don't lick. Dogs lick. Cats don't lick. What the hell's wrong with you? So weird. Your tongue is awfully weird. Yeah, this one does. The other one doesn't, but this one does. Alright, good. Just sit here. He's hibernating. He's cleaning me. He's like, yeah, you haven't showered this week. It's alright, it's just Monday, cat. What was I doing? Got all that. I was gonna upgrade my stuff. So I need to go get more iron, and I need to go get more things to fight. That's what I needed. Oh, that must have been the sound of my piggy going away. Singing was brilliant. Thanks. That's why we got to do more. Actually, Kev, we were talking this morning about how to make it better. And I think we need one of my... Well, Kira was talking about it, but one of my personalities needs to be pushing the boat. And the other personalities need to be like falling off a cliff at the very end. Alright, I don't know why, but I gotta show you. Like, this is what my cat's doing right now. He's sitting here, and all he wants is for me to pet him, so I keep reaching up. And he's just like, his eyes just keep going closed again. He's like, yeah, attention. Sorry. It's a good cat. Hey, bud. He's like really half asleep. And I know he wants food, but he's also like groggy. So he's just like, hey, I'll eventually get some food. Maybe he's sick. He's not normally this groggy. Maybe he's a little sick. Alright, let's go get the things we need to upgrade. First of all, we need to go fight some zombies. I have a whole bunch of their ancient shards, but I don't have enough for the zombie stuff. We need some better food, too. We can also fight some crocodiles. Plague thralls. I heard you. I heard you leaping out of the corner trying to attack me. The quagmire powder, that's what we need. I don't know if there's any way to get a massive amount of quagmire powder. I know some of these little areas used to be Stargazer Tower. See, I've already found the unique chests. So I don't think so. I don't have any heals either. Who's up here? Yeah, plague hunters are kind of the worst. No. I didn't mean to dodge. Really don't like the hunters. I knew you were gonna fall. I wasn't gonna be able to kill him. What a shot, what a shot. He hit me in the noggin. My face hurts. It hurts. Ugh. So rude. So rude. Oh wait, we have plenty. It's like chopping down trees for this. Switch this for this. It's like wandering hordes over there. I know, guys, I know. Level 12s and 13s I can basically take out with a full combo if I block them once. I'm on regular difficulty. People recommending easy mode for solo enjoyment. It depends on if you don't... I mean, it's up to you, Weagle. There's some frustrations, I think, with how much damage you take. If you played Valheim, the normal mode will be like Valheim to me. If you run out of stamina, you will most likely die. It's not a challenge to die. You can make a teleporter to come back. I mean, I think solo enjoyment, when people say that, like, they might mean like solo ease. I don't think it's hard to be good at the combat. I do think when you first start the game, you might spend an hour dying until you get used to spacing a little bit. But it is a slightly more challenging combat than walking your way through at a high power level. Even at a high power level, like high armor and stuff, when you walk through the basic stuff, you might get killed. But... the hell? Oh, I'm like, who's attacking me? These are the highest level creatures the game will give me. Well, level 12s. They can give me level 15s of the same creatures. So these guys are gonna kind of beat me a little bit. But I think the game is great. I think it's well balanced. If you're somebody that doesn't enjoy combat, I would say put it on easy. If you're somebody that likes a little bit of a challenge, the normal is not more challenging than a regular survival crafting game. But if you're someone that's like, man, I don't want to like be frustrated with that, which, you know, you will get it if you just do solo. But I've enjoyed that. I enjoy that, like, pissing myself off a little bit with this game. Thought I blocked that? What? Ah. Who else is there? Somebody threw another spear, hit me in the side of the head. I didn't even see it. The shovel works better for fiber than just chopping things down. You kept normal, but changed the damage and health modifier a bit. Was scared. It's not been hard. I mean, I die quite a bit, but it's part of my tactic. You don't lose anything other than food for dying, so as long as you're aware that you're not wasting too much, it's not that bad to me. But I don't think it's the same experience as other games like this. I think they've made the combat a little bit more direct, a little bit more challenging. I think this guy might give me more quagmire powder than his friends. But dang, it takes a while to kill him. Actually, I think he takes more damage from this. Oh no. I don't have any gunpowder. There's somebody else throwing stuff. Is there somebody up above, I think? Yeah, there's somebody else up above. I don't know if you can block a ranged attack. Uh-oh. What the? That was a fast little shield punch in the face. I didn't know he could do that. Come on, you big jerk. Here we go. Eat his soul. I'm trying. He only gives me 2 quagmire powder. Okay, I thought he would give me like 4. All right, who else is up here? You. Oh, you respawned up here, I see. Stop walking away from me, you coward. Come back here, you coward. Huzzah. Ow. Damn, freaking stuck on a wall. I should get some more range attack, too. I don't think there's anything in here other than one more friend. Since these are what I need, might as well kill them, though. Quagmire powder. So if I examine this, there's no quagmire stuff in here. Nothing to respawn. I'm like in the corner. No. Sometimes they have like the healing herb box. Little clay container with some healing herbs in it or something. That's about it. So killing the little plague guys are all we're going to need to do. I don't even know if we need plague wood. I don't think so. More bromide, too. Bromelid. Bromelade. I think you can use those for some healing potions and stuff. We should probably go towards a point of interest. Those things respawn with bad guys all the time. Crocodile. Hello, crocodiles. I mean, look at you. You just cute, like big old teddy bears. Why, thank you. I see you, Mr. Plague Hunter. Can I block your range attack? I can't. I was really curious about that. I mean, these places are cool, but every time I show up here, I'm like, all right, let's go see what's here. And it's like a witch and 2 hunters, and they just kill me. Oh, yeah, and there's a warrior, too. You know what? You know what? You know what? What about, like, a town with a whole bunch of basic, regular plague guys? That's good. Let's try that. Hi, crocodile. No! After a while. Nice. Got him to flip all the way over. Got him to flip all the way over. Another one? As long as you're not a plague crocodile, I'm okay with it. Alright, I know, I can see my cat needs a little bit of food. It's almost time to get up. I'm going to also have to get myself some lunch soon. So, Thrall's Warriors, like, dude, why does this warrior keep showing up? It's more about efficiency. He takes so long to kill. I know, I know. You're armored, you're upset with life. Yeah, come fight me. I don't want to. I don't know how many Mire metal ingots we need. There's another warrior. Dude, go away. I'll take out the plague thralls. That's good. And there's a hunter in the corner, too. 3 thralls are good, though. I don't need the hunters. They just keep... It's so annoying with the way they attack. Because of the little loop, it just goes right over the top of these little houses sometimes, or the walls. We'll be fighting something, and something will hit me from, like, 2 rows over. I'm like, what happened? Stupid hunter, where are you? Not gonna let you do it. Alright, cat. I know. My leg has no blood left in it. Mysterious spice. Oh, I thought he might give me some quagmire powder. I don't know why this warrior isn't wrecking my day, but he seems to have left me alone. I'm like, I need to kill your friends from the quagmire powder. He's like, alright. Alright, these guys, yeah, they're annoying me anyway. More mysterious spice. Need help farming? I mean, yes, no, not really, you know. The plague crocodiles, I'm glad we don't have to fight many of those, though. They are a little creepy. They don't take any prisoners. Ow. And I don't actually know how to deal with them very much. Ooh, the plague queech. Well, you know what? Let me grab some lunch anyway. Got nothing better going on. I have a bunch of stone set up to be farmed, but I was just thinking I wanted some money so I could keep that farm going. The best way to get the money is to go fight with your ship, and the best thing to do is, like, I should upgrade the last couple upgrades on my ship so I don't have to worry about fighting them as much. Because right now, I'll go out and fight some stuff, but it's like, it's hit or miss if I feel safe or not. If there's 3 or 4 out there, I'm like, like that. Like, that'd be great. But I'd like to upgrade my boarding thing so that when I board and get the extra money, it's actually worth it. So I have to kill 20 things right now? It's a little much. Yeah, I do have the better hull and cannons, but I don't have them upgraded yet. I mean, wait, my cannons are upgraded to level 15 and level 14. My hull is upgraded to level 9 or 10, so I want to get the last bit. There's 23 more. I can make another 50 if I have more quagmire powder. That's all I'm looking for. But if I go to upgrade... I think I have it in my inventory too. Yeah, see? A little bit more Shipwright's tools. This one needs, what, 10? So 6 more, and then we can get this to level 15. The hull is level 12, so it needs probably another 20 itself. Or no, it's a level 11, so this would bring it to level 12. And then this, same deal. It's close. Oh yeah, we need linen fabric too. Freaking linen for that. It won't stop repair kits after you get shot. I've been using the other one. I like the other one too. I did build this place. Oh, I gotta get some lunch. My cat is heading. Welcome in, Raiders! How you doing, Animal Crawl? I built the whole thing, pure solid. I love Hersoid. I love building. And I've been working on it for the last couple days. I'm trying to get a YouTube video up. Trying to record it. How you doing, Deez? Why, hello there. I gotta put some lights around this thing too. I was just about to get some lunch. I'm not going to be gone for very long, but I do have to get myself something in a minute. But I would love to talk about this game and building first. Bring this up there. I don't know if I want to put a chandelier up above this. Probably not. Probably not. We'll just do stuff like this. How you doing today, Krull? Also playing some Windrose. Yeah, I'm just thinking about... I've been trying to build a skull. Alright? So, I built it all out of clay. Now we're adding stone to the outside instead of clay. And it's a big pirate cove. So that's where we're at for the day. Just got your boat unlocked? Awesome. I know. See, this is what I'm looking at. Sorry. He's looking right at me. He needs food. Krull, I will be back in 60 seconds. I know, buddy. You see it? He just keeps meowing at me. I know. Yeah. I just have to give him some food. I'll be right back. See you in just a minute. I won't run an ad because then I'll have to get myself some lunch too. All right, we're back. Also, what else do you play, Krull? Are you enjoying Windrose? It feels like a game that most of the people I've seen play it have had a pretty positive outlook on like the future of it. So I hope you're liking it. Mostly a survival gamer. It's my standard. Some EPGs. Anything else you're into other than this lately? Because this is... I was going to ask what an EPG was, but I didn't want to sound stupid. It's going to be like, EPG. Electronic personal game. Yeah, I'm going to have to do something to light this up. I wish we had different lights. Excited for the Diablo 4 expansion today. Yeah, I've heard a few people talking about it. I have Diablo 4. I don't think I have the expansion unless it's free. I don't think I'll play it. But. Yeah, I don't think there's any other colored lights. Be nice to have something different. Put some table lights in there. Actually looks really cool, the fact that you can do that. About ERP Conan? ERP? ERP? Like Wyatt? You guys are both knowing. But I know they have an upgrade. What is it for? Conan has a new upgrade coming out soon. When did my coffee get cold? Have I been building that long? I must have been. Here, put that there. So keep having one of every. I don't know if I have the supply up here too. Comfort needs to go up. Spicy RP. Spicy RPs. No, my cat's not sad anymore. I fed him. He's fine.
Hey, Zeb.
Yeah?
When's the last time you had a drink of water? You're looking kind of parched.
Water. What do you mean? Well, I gotta put a flagpole so we can at least get 30 comfort level. No, I didn't even get water. I got coffee, though. I've been playing CD and start 12 hours later. What time is it? I didn't really realize I thought we were going to play a couple hours of this, and I wanted to make a video of it and spend 2 days, and I'm like, every day, I'm like, I'm getting there. I'm almost there. I'm getting there. I'm almost there. Not there. Oh my God, right. Crimson Desert. I spent 100 hours in the game and beat it. Did I do everything there is to do? No. That's for sure. But I did a lot. We beat all the bosses. But I didn't do all the fancy stuff. And now they have like, now you can name your pets in Crimson Desert. There's like 3 or 4 pets that popped up. There's a whole bunch of additional stuff they added to it, which is genuinely surprising that they're still putting so much into it. Which is great though. I guess it's not surprising considering it was Black Desert Online that made it. It's surprising because a lot of single player games like that just, they don't have that many continuation, like DLC, extra stuff. They just kind of let it go. How many hours do we have in Windrose right now? I think we're at 110. 103. Feels like you're maybe 10% done. Hey, what's up, Cleo? I guess I'm learning this about myself. I'm a bit of a content monster. Not of like, oh, streaming content, I'm the best, haha. More like I have a hard time going slow on games like that. I really do. So Crimson Desert, as much as I was like, yeah, going slow, I didn't go slow at all. How'd I get all the fancy floors? Have you gotten to the point where you've gone to a Tortuga? When you go to Tortuga, they have like a reputation mechanic where you can build up your reputation and then buy floors like that. Yeah, so it's kind of, I wouldn't say advanced, but it's one of the advanced things you can get. They have a lot. Cleo, we're building lots. We maxed out the rep there and didn't even know. Really? Yeah, you do get the paintings there. Actually, we still have 1,000 stone. We can do that. We can do that. Rep system needs a nerf. I'm okay with it. I think we need more building pieces. There's some pieces that they're missing. I want some of those pieces. All right, put that away. One-track mind and can't be bothered to read details. No, I don't want to grind out. The rep system doesn't give me anything super fancy other than blueprints, which is all a cosmetic item. Especially at the top tier. I don't think it needs to be changed that much. At the moment, it feels good. I don't want to grind out forever to get something to make myself better either. But you can change it, too. Just, I mean, you can make the ships easier to kill, so you can get easier kills if you want. Or you can make them harder. That'd make your rep harder to get. It felt about the rest of the game. Like by the time I was at the 3rd area fighting with that's about where the rep was. Seemed balanced correctly to me. But you can always make it harder or change less as those sliders show up. That's the great things about survival games is often they give you like a 1.0 baseline and then you can just change your own experience. Bone beads, yeah, that's for more money. What was I doing? I was going to get more money. I was going to get that. Upgrade those things. Can't. I have fed you. Oh, yeah. I was like, there was something alongside that. I was going to go, now that I got the stone, I was going to try and change the side of this a little bit more so that this head actually has full connection to the top. Hope they add more factions and stuff. I hope so too. Or more things to buy. It seems like a lot of it is placeholdery, where like, you know, you get those fancy weapons that have like, I don't know if you've gotten all the way to the end, but there's some fancy weapons at the end. And those are like the ultimate weapons. But I don't think you'll get those so easily when they have the game fully out. Good jump. Alright, I wanted to remove this clay out front and turn it to stone. Where's your face? Right here. Those two. Fishing. I haven't done fishing yet, no. Although I think you can get some good stuff from it. Maybe you can get some good resources. I don't know. Most of the time I don't fish in games. I'm like, fishing. Who wants to fish? And then I'll do it and be like, wow, this was actually really useful. I should have fished earlier than this. The fish food gives you some good buffs. Fish food. Let's see. This goes here. This one goes here. And drop this one off. Oh, there's challenges for it in the collection tabs. Oh, maybe that's... so I don't have stuff like that. I haven't done that yet. Adventure, collections. See, I don't have that. I just have these ones. Because I haven't fished. I've done all this, though. Come on. Give me that oboe. Yeah, there's more than that. Well, how do I trigger them other than fishing? No, yeah, just fishing. I mean, like, there's not like another fancy thing I do. And, all right, we'll go fishing a little bit. When I break, it should show there. I haven't done fishing once. Maybe I need to make a fishing rod. I'm telling you, I don't fish. I find fishing super tedious. I mean, I'll do it if the game has like stuff like this, but most of the time I hate fishing. I don't like fishing in real life. That's the problem. Sorry, any fishermen out there, I'm sorry. You don't want me fishing with you, trust me. I will scare the fish away by accident. Probably shows after you start fishing. Yeah, like stuff like the crocodiles or alligators don't start until you start feeding them. So, start showing up and actually fighting them. So I assume it's something like that. Let's go there. That's the regular standard one. Alright, I just have to keep changing these to stones, too. That was the whole goal originally, was to change over the face of this skull to actually have stone on it. So it stopped drawing my eye away from everything. Should have just built it all in stone. I didn't know. The reason I didn't know is because I didn't know, you know? I know. Son of a... Basically, I thought clay would be just as strong as stone, so I built it all out of clay, and turns out clay is not just as strong as stone in this game. So, I made a boo-boo. And then I had to replace a bunch with stone, and then half of it was stone, and half of it was clay, and then it looked crappy, and then I couldn't go back to clay because clay didn't support enough, so I had to stick with the stone, and now we're redoing everything, in a way. Dude, would you just... I hate you. You never know until you know, you know? I know. I wish I did, though. You know? That last jump made me a little bit nervous, but it worked. What's with all that red flashing? Oh, it's the morning sun. When I jump, I keep seeing the sunrise. Ah, it's so beautiful. Actually, it's kind of nice because the sunrise actually comes up through the skull eyeballs, whereas the sunset comes behind the skull. So it's kind of nice to be like, oh, sweet, sunrise through the front of the skull. Ah, new day dawns. The thing you're trying not to say out loud is hidden. Yeah, no worries. We'll start off the fishing. Although I don't want to make you wait too long, so I was like trying to get the side of this thing a little bit more stoned. Maybe we'll leave that be and just go fishing. Up there, that was the other bit I wanted to change. Right there. That's all the stupid... That's all the clay I wanted to get rid of. It's the front. I think it's really drawing my eye. So let me change a little bit of that clay, and then we'll go fishing. I'll also have to get myself some lunch. I want to do it off stream. The fishing thing? Eh. Really? I'm like... Huh? Now I'm like even extra curious. Now you've got me like curiously titillated. Like what are we talking about? There's even more over there. This first. It's like right there, huh? So much of that. The whole front of this thing needs to be changed. And over, all the way over there. God. This whole time. I didn't know it was all clay. I'm just breaking down all the lights I had here. Uh-oh, what'd I break? I definitely just broke something inside. I hope that was alright. Well, when you click a button, something breaks, but you don't know where it was. And it was clay, so I guess that's kind of good. Don't fall too far. No, God, don't fall. Well. No, it's backwards. Secrets? Secrets, really? Really secrets? Well, I'm curious. Gonna have to try. What the hell? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All the zoop. I need to eat some zoop. All right. All right, I think I've got almost everything turned to stone rather than clay on the front of this face. A little bit over there. Yay, all right. You look a little bit different now. You look all the same. Your skin is the same on both sides. Skin, your bone. Your bone is the same on both sides. Uh-oh. I don't want to try and risk it. Break something that I didn't mean to. Alright, let's go fishing. But before we go fishing, I'm going to have to get myself lunch. I didn't want to do it, but Admiral Krull came in with a nerd. Came in with a nerd? Came in with a nerd raid. And I didn't get a chance to go. So, I'll be right back. Let's do a quick shout out for Krull, so you guys can check him out while I'm going to get myself some food. And let's look at this skull building. It looks a little bit sad, but that's okay. It's probably because it's lacking skin. I'll see you in just a minute. We're going to grab a 2-minute ad so I can get myself some food, or a 3-minute ad so I can get myself some food, and we will be back with more building. We got plenty of time to stream today, so I can go a little bit longer if I need to. Be right back. Southwest. There. East. All right, southwest, about approximately 200 meters. Okay, what did I hit there? Ah! Okay, that's what I hit there. No! I'm so nervous. That was really uncool. Come on. Get you out of that cage. Wait, stop picking up. Hold on. Hold on a second. Hey. How'd you do that? Come on, let's go home. I got one friend carrying another friend. Come on. I've never had this happen before, but I will take it. Come on, let's get home. Keep it safe. Teamwork makes the dream work. So all you have to do is make one RG fall on top of another RG and then tame the lower RG, and, you know, you have a free ride home. All right, new meta. New arc meta. Shout, shout, let it all out. And afterward, it'd be like, you can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. Means the cats are cats. The what do you call it? The spiders are cats. And they jump at you. Oh, hey, look. Don't like them. No! He's here! Here, fight the cat. Fight the cat. Fight the cat. Fight the cat. Fight each other. Don't fight me. All right, good. The cat hates that thing. Look at that. I hate them both. Get him. Kill him? I think he killed him. Although I'm sure there's something that's going to chat my ass and be like, oh no, I wish that could have come. But for the most part, I'm happy with the way it rolls over.
You shouldn't be here.
I'm trying to leave. You're stuck in my way. You're in the way of the door. I can't get past.
You can't just stroll in here.
I'm trying to leave. Let me out. No fair, dude. You can't just hold me hostage and then say I'm trespassing. All right, how many creatures can we stack together? It's a triple-decker bird. Whee! Whoa, Nelly. Hey, mama. How am I holding on to this? I'm just floating on my knees. All right, we're back. Got some smoky Gouda chicken. Man, really wish Lloyd would kind of change his position a little bit. Okay. There. Smoky Gouda chicken. I think it's smoky because of the cheese. Because the cheese is Gouda. Otherwise, I don't think it's actually that smoky. It sounds very Gouda. Yeah, it's not bad. Stairs and fancies. For some reason, this looks like it should pick this up more, and it's not. Just like that right there. That's why. Well, I guess that feels awkward for some reason. Actually, kind of looks good. It's like the last one just had something off. Maybe we should do... Nah, it goes down too far. It almost looks like it's right. If only if it went like a little tiny bit higher. Like that, except cut off. Hold on. No, that's not right. Just feels too squared off. Something about it. Let's try... That's gonna be way too tight. You know what? It'd just be easier if we could actually get up there. I'm not getting obsessed, I know. We said fishing, don't worry. I promise, I'm remembering. I'm remembering we need to do the fishing. Is it Gouda? I hope so. I do hope so. I've been having a lot of the factor meals, and they've been quite nice. Alright, let's try and change this front real fast. See if this is worth it. think that actually is worth it. Oh, damn, I just destroyed that floor. Oops. There you go. See one little hole up there. It's bothering me. Then we'll go fishing. Walls. You. There. Ah. That's much better. Much better. And I'm not going to get obsessed with this anymore. I know exactly what's going on. All right, where's the... Is there any special place we should go fishing, or just wander out into the water? I got to make a fishing rod first. And a wire. All right, let's go. Wait, let's make food too, or make fishing rod first. It's probably here. Simple fishing rod. Damn it, we need hardwood. Well, I'll be with you in just a minute. Let's go run and get some hardwood. Like, damn. Actually, you know what? Go run and get hardwood. That's fine. I'll just take that from there. That's better. Hey Jasper, you're making a fishing rod? Before I spend hours collecting hardwood. Yeah. Before I get distracted so easily and like, oh crap, I've been collecting hardwood for way too long. There's a green screen mistake in the background too. Jeez, what's happening? Are the stats on weapons found completely random? I'm not sure about the stats. I mean, if you and I find a weapon, they'll advance at the same rate. Like if you find a level 5 and I find a level 5, I find a level 10. I think it's random when you find it, Elman. So I think the stats might be random, but my level 5 and your level 5 will have the same equal power level if I've leveled mine up to the same level as yours. But when you get it, I'm not sure if it has a random stat on when you get it, what the power is. What? What? Queen angelfish, okay. Pink wrasse. I mean, this is... You know, S for savers, B, etc. I mean, it should... I don't think I've found anything that's S. I've only upgraded to S with the exception of like one weapon that was like a special weapon I found. Everything else normally came at the basic rank and then I upgraded it. Okay. This is... But I don't even learn any collection stuff from this. I lied. I lied. Dang. And then you just do this forever? I have to say, this is the exact thing I hate about fishing. Like, the exact thing I hate about fishing. Don't get me wrong. Great game. But I hate this. The more I see this, the more I crave for game 2. Game worth. Much worth. My issue with fishing games and my issue with fishing in general is often throwing something out to wait for RNG to bless you. And that's all you do. There's no skill involved. I'm clicking, so I'm just waiting for this. It's the driest content in the world. And that's why I hate most fishing things. Like, no, I don't want to do that. Worth, but not for fishing. No, I mean, it's just a basic thing. It's good for food. You want food quickly, but I don't want to do that too. That's a waste of time. It feels like a waste of my life. Like, click. I could play roulette and actually get money off that. Oh, it's worth it for food. Sure. I just don't want to waste my time unlocking things through that, you know? It's worth it to get it if you have a goal. You want to get more like that, but nah.
Everything's for sale somewhere.
It's not the thing you're talking about, so I have to randomly do more RNG for it to bless me with something again? Shit. Alright. Let's pretend like this is fun. Fine game. Thank you for the mechanic of a thing I need to get. Hey, Langley. Hey, Langley, how you doing? Because it's really low chance? Yeah, I don't really want to. Like the palm tree seed, which took 60 hours of farming before a palm tree seed fell. My little brother, he's just, oof. I sent him a meme. It was something he would love. It was a golf meme. Like, we don't play golf, but he would love it because last time we played, it was like, you know, we're just playing for fun. The only time we ever played it, just for fun. And I saw this TikTok the other day, and some guy was like, you know, I would never brag about being a scratch golfer and shooting par on everything. First of all, you're spending twice as much as I am for how many hits you got. I hit 3 times more than you do per hole, so I'm already making more money. He goes, and you don't even get to see the whole course. He goes, did you know there was carp outside the course in the stream next to hole 12? No, you didn't. That's because you didn't hit your ball out there. I was like, that was great. I loved that. I was like, yeah, man, that's so good. So I sent it to my brother, and he's like, oh, no, I don't have TikTok. I'm like, you don't have TikTok? I can be, what, can I only send you things on YouTube? Fine, I'll send it to you via horse and buggy. I hope he can read it. What are you, Amish? What's going on? What do you do at the end of the day? Oh, you're telling me you're just having fun with life and fulfilled? You don't doom scroll on the latest social media craze for some stupid laughs and worry about, you know, everything? Huh. How well adjusted are you? What's wrong with him? And you too, Angel. God, what do you guys even doom scroll? Do scroll. Oh, that's fine. That's fair. All right, we're putting stuff away. Now we're gonna go back to fishing while we eat. Because I can just one-click it. Did you scroll the news? Around here, it's the same as social media. Neither one of you is giving information. Come on. Baiting me, you dang fish. That's it. No, that was a moon angelfish. Angelfish? Angle. Angel? Is there... I hope they didn't name anything an anglefish. Because there's so many angelfishes. I'm never going to get that right. Uh-oh. This piece of chicken is harder to cut than I expected. Or my knife is really dull. Maybe a combination of the two. All right, Hugo, that's where I'm at. That's what I'm trying to do too. All right, so it's a random thing that pops up from fishing. Is it like a boot? Boot with a treasure map in it? Or a bottle? It's probably like a bottle with a treasure map in it. Why no trash? Huh? Why do I not have a trash? Or why does the game not have a trash bin? Ooh, barracuda. Bum bada bum bada bum bada bum bada bum bada bum bada bum 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 bum. Sorry. How to peg leg? Oh, you mean there's no trash in fishing? Everything is just fish. Because I'm just that good. If I was fishing for a peg leg, I'd get a peg leg. I'm fishing for sustenance. We're just that good at fishing. This game is before the ocean had trash. That's actually... Yeah, people back then used to eat their trash, so they never threw it out. It's a huge amount of fight when you do get a fish. So you got 200 fishes. They're just full of messages and bottles. Yeah, and people telling you where their treasure was. Ah, I put this treasure over on this island. I don't even know where I am, but here it is. Good luck finding it. Blue Tang. Blue Tang Clan. It's a whole bunch of rappers out there. All right, well now I'll be able to make... You said the sea fish platter is good too? Oh god, I almost knocked that over. I'll be able to make some good seafood. Read the flavor text for it. Actually, the flavor text in this has been pretty good. I should read the rest of them too. What about the queen angelfish? Sparkles like jewel in a crown, caught in shallow waters. No, can be processed. Can be processed. Red snapper, deep waters. I guess that one doesn't have anything. A bright blue fish with a yellow tail gliding among the corals. Beware, its tail is razor sharp, like a pirate's blade. This behemoth lurks in the depths, striking with lightning speed and without mercy. Sailors see even small boats are overturned by this furious lunge. Large barracuda. Yeah, just right click on them and you get the stuff, I know. All the way at the bottom is a Finding Nemo Easter egg? Oh, I didn't see. I was like, that didn't seem as funny as I thought. P. Sherman, 42 Wallaby Way, Tortuga! I didn't see that. Fish on, and the reef snapper is fish off food, not friends. Large barracuda. That one guy got away before it even bit. The moon angelfishes just keep swimming even when the ocean has other plans. Shiny things belong under the sea. It's not easy being green. Red fish at night, sailor's delight. Officially not a thingamabob. It's a pink wrasse. Not easy being fabulous. All right, what else? Do we have any other challenges? How many more collections? One more. Only one more fish. Give me another fish. A fancy one. That wasn't it. It's a mermaid. I wish you could use them as decor. I thought that's what we were going for, honestly. A blue tang. I mean, this is the only fishing I've done. And it was right off my shore. Come on, fish, hurry up. Give me the thing I'm supposed to have. Nope, not that. Let's see if we can invoke some streamer luck. I don't know if that... Does that work? Probably should do this, huh? No, that didn't do anything. Like all the different fish hanging on the wall. Yeah, I would like that too. I don't know what the max comfort is at the moment. 30? 32? $35. Oh, dang. I think I'm at 30. That's surprising. That must be 5 more things to find? Shit. Or maybe there's a couple I didn't put up there. Oh yeah, just increased chance. That's a good call. It's like 15% chance. If I ever get it. Damn it. Emerald bluefish. I was like, that one looked different. Emerald bluefish. It's a green bluefish.
2 hours later.
I know. It's what fishing is. Yeah. We love the fishing. I hate fish. I mean, this is fine fishing in general. I just hate fishing in general. It's not, I don't want to wait. I'm not a good waiter. I was an okay waiter and not a bad bartender, but I'm not a good waiter. I'm not good at waiting. I'm much better at moving around. I'm surprised he's catching so many. It's a little aggressive. He's just casting and reeling and casting and reeling. Yeah, I mean, I got good skill at it, but... What's for dinner tonight? We have a Gouda chicken. It's on top of a little bit of potatoes. On the side, we have cauliflower with some red peppers and tomatoes. And I have to say, I like the cauliflower. I don't like the red peppers and tomatoes. I'm not a huge fan of red peppers. I don't know. Just is red pepper, red pepper, red pepper. I don't know. I'm over red peppers. They're everywhere. So it's fully sold except for the tomatoes. Yeah, it's not bad. But it's one of my favorite Factor meals. Stop putting chunks of tomato and everything. Yeah. I got some stuff so I can make some rice this weekend. And I think that we have so much food in the house now. Because Mary didn't... She ordered one of the things for her meal services. That she does this thistle meal service that I don't do. So now I have 2 meal things to eat a day. So I don't actually have to make food. Did someone say rice? Yeah, Kev, I went yesterday to get some... I got asparagus, edamame, some green onion, so some scallion, and bacon. And I was like, I'm going to make myself some rice. And then I came home and Mary was like, I forgot to cancel all the food. It's all coming. You have to eat it. And I was like, oh, I got myself rice food. I still have about a third of that left. But man, it goes fast. It goes so fast. Like add a little bit more and add a little bit more and add a little bit more. Next thing you knew, I'm like, oh man, that okay. It does. One bag is one night for your kids? Okay. I don't mind some of the games that are in... one would probably keep me interested for too long. The only game I really like, as far as fishing is concerned, is Dave the Diver. Such a good fishing game. Oops, I didn't mean to click. I know there's probably a more advanced fishing game where you actually have to worry about the fish you're trying to catch, and I'm sure there's like hunting games. I wouldn't say a hunting game is something I'd really want to play, but I bet if you played it, it'd be a lot more mechanically in-depth than thinking like, oh, hunting game. You hate Dave the Diver? It's so good. Mostly because you look like Dave. What do you mean? He's a hero. You look like a hero. A hero of the reef. They have a new DLC coming out, I think. It's like Dave in the Jungle. I'm not sure if they have any trailer for it, but... Oops. That's what I was thinking. Did he meet George? Oh, that looked different. Giant mackerel. Master fisherman. Why, thank you. All right. Actually, let's see. I kind of wanted to check out that Dave the Diver earlier. Let's see if it has a trailer for it. If you haven't played Dave. Yeah. In the jungle. Check this out. It's coming soon. I don't know how soon. Those are the Jumanji music. Oh, it's 6:18. Ah, Dave. Such a good game, though. All right, we got a new ring. Hooray, we've finished up, well, the next challenge. I guess this is one thing that we haven't finished. Or we hadn't finished. I gotta go kill a whole bunch of crocodiles, too. Also, it's like a mirror uncanny. So, I have to get rid of all these, right? I thought actually one of them would like drop something for me too. Like, oh, here you go. I ate something. But they didn't. It's time for you to go to sleep. Got to work in the morning. Good luck. Hope you have a good day at work. You go. Thanks for hanging with us, man. Take those. Upgrade. Not that. Oh no, where's the jeweler's bench? Right here. 30% chance for extra fishes. Should put that on. Okay, so now we're trying again. While we finish up our food. If we don't get anything special, maybe we'll stop, but I only have a couple more bites left. Hey, we got two fishes, and they're not the same fish. I thought they would all be the same fish. What else can we get? We got this stone working already. I was going to get, what, more hardwood for decoration, I think. Oh, shoot. You can't upgrade your fishing rod, can you? Like a tool? It does look blue. Come on. Come on, fish. Maybe there's no more fish. This bay is clear of fish. Large barracuda. You getting yourself a sandwich? That's a good idea. I got myself some bread and tuna the other day for just such a sandwich, but I don't know what the hell I'm going to use it for because now I got to eat everything else. Ooh, and I did not replant those flax. I just saw the 86 seeds in my inventory. Come on, hurry up. Plant them, plant them. We need a grid for planting too. Lace, give me a grid. A planting grid. Give me the Valheim planting grid. It was super annoying to do before too. Alright, one more seed not being able to be planted. You made money off fishing in RuneScape. Nobody wanted to farm for lobsters. It was all about food. I mean, that's probably just for buffs and stuff, huh? See, that would be me. I would be the guy trying to find other ways of getting money in order to buy fish. Feels so awkward to try and use my left hand to eat because I'm a right-handed person. So if you see me accidentally stab myself in the cheek or the eye, don't worry about it. It's all planned. Damn it. Watch my cheek. Damn cat got me. I mean, Wolverine, I fought him. I'm Deadpool. Off stream, I'm Deadpool. And that was a bout for the ages. It wasn't a cat scratch. Smasher? Melee weapon? Wait, is that what it is? Is that the one we're talking about? I was like, that's different. It's a fish! It really is. Slap people with the fish. All right, I gotta go hit a couple people with this. It looks like it's one-handed, too. It reminds me of the Once Human one. Or is there anybody out here to fight? I want to smack somebody with my fish. I see somebody. So this is a strength weapon. The higher strength you have, the more chance you have to knock somebody down. Get smacked, get smacked. Get smacked, get smacked. Stinky fish to the rescue. There you go. I knocked one of them. The other one goes down too. Get out of here. Cool. Challenge someone to duel with the fish and just smack him in the face. I wish it was a two-handed weapon. And I can't believe it's not a swordfish. Right? It's just a regular, it's a plank fish. Smasher. Called Smasher, not swordfish. A pun was missed there, I have to say. Although maybe they decided everyone's going to think it's a swordfish, so we got to change it a little bit. Wait, does it have any fun flavor text? I didn't see it. The smell alone is enough to knock you off your feet. Yeah, kind of. Well, I'm glad we did that. Even if it's not something I'm going to use much, but I'm glad we did it. Alright, what were we upgrading originally? We were upgrading our weapon, which I don't think there's any other ingredients needed. Do you think you fight with a fish, they scale the battle? Oh no, I should have seen that coming. It hurts me though. I should have seen that coming. Oh, it looks like we need more tar. More tar wood. And we need more, what was that? The shipbuilding things to upgrade. And we need a lot more tar for that. But just one more shipbuilding tool for that. And this We need some sewing tools, but a lot more tanned leather. And then we need that. Oh, man. For tanned leather, we need... Hey, what's up? Clay bottles. I did need to get rid of that, so at least we can tan some more. I had so much bark, I didn't know what to do with it. Okay, so that will work. Now let's go buy some more tools. I don't think I left anything else here to sell. No. What about this? Oh, I can sell those. I wish you could sell, like... Oh, you can sell munitions. I wish you could sell the insignias. I got so many of those. Just sell the reputation things. All right, we got to travel to all three things. We'll get some of the ship tools, although I think I only need... I think I only need like 2 more of the tailoring tools. I think they'll immediately go up to the ship tool, so I don't want to spend too much money on something that I don't need.
My hat's fair trade, honest coin.
Fair trade on his coin. And the other guy's just talking about his hat. My hat.
Careful out there.
What are you, Jack Sparrow?
Stays.
Captain Jack Sparrow.
Ah.
And everything else can be sold to the smugglers. And the smugglers of Tortuga. Pixel, thank you for that, by the way. Appreciate the, you know.
Don't ask
Yeah,
unnecessary
and we got it to work.
unless you
Now I don't have to fish anymore. Yay. And that would be the only reason to do a strength build, I think, for that one.
quickly.
Alright, so...
Delicate cargo.
Ow, I bit my lip. Actually, the other thing we could do
Handle with care.
is I haven't gotten any of the naval plans yet. Hitting an enemy applies broken rhythm, reducing reload speed and damage. I like that. While out of combat, restores health. I mean, I'm using the repair kits enough so that I don't think I care that much about that. Repair kits and grog increase the duration of it? No. Destroying an enemy ship within 50 meters restores 30% of the ship health over 10 seconds. Ooh, that's really good. If you neither deal nor take damage for 2 minutes, the next volley deals 130% damage. It's only for one shot, though. Within 50 meters. I think I often am shooting more like 100, 151. No fishing required? Is it still RNG? I'll use that one.
Handle with care.
Hey, there was still something else I hadn't bought? No. I thought I saw something underneath it, but I think it was just this. Still RNG, been looking for the drop still. Okay. Oh, wait. Can you sell me the thing I need?
This doesn't belong.
No, smithing flux, no. Well, I've done all the quests and stuff, but obviously there's still things that are hidden. If you look around, you might be able to find something, but it hasn't pointed me there. I've also been doing a lot of just basic building, so I don't know if I'd be the best at exploring. I think Buck's actually really good at exploring. He does like everything you can do.
You didn't sail in here. I've got the Bradham's finest equipment.
Alright, I think we need one more shipwrights tools. But it was the tailoring thing we need.
Craft keeps us going. Strong hands, strong plans.
Strong hands, strong plans. I guess. Strong hands, yes. Strong plans? Maybe. So upgrade. Here we go. Last one for you. And now you... Oh, shoot. Right. We need more sewing tools, of course. And that needs more tarred wood. And more mire metal. I'm sure this is going to need mire metal when we get 2 more levels up there, too. It's not even worth really ascending, I don't think. But let's put it on the ship now, just so I can not deal with it. Hello, ship. What you got? Take this. So now both of the cannons are level 15s. The hull is still level 11. That's level 7. Not ideal. Oh, I didn't sell those to the Buccaneers. My bad. I forgot that the Buccaneers were a spot I need to go to. Where are we at with the skull build? Almost wrapping it up. Hopefully I can finish it up tonight. I don't know if that's true, but it's hopeful. I'm a hopeful little zebra.
Let's make a deal. Good leather, strong steel.
There's nothing else here to buy from these guys that I want. Oh, I walked too far. Windrose forever. Now we're probably going to have to go back to Soul Mask soon. I'm not sure if we'll do it tonight or tomorrow, but it's going good. It's going good, son. Really am. I'm really happy with the way the build's working. I have everything set up that I'd like to continue. There's still a few things to figure out on the top, and I like it to be a little bit less pointy. So I was trying to unpoint these a little bit, like soften those edges. But you know, now that I've got most of the clay gone, I'm pretty happy with it. I wanted to add some more lights out in the front of the skull, actually. But I think that's not bad. Maybe we'll add... I don't know if we want to add more. I had lights around it before, but it was all in clay. And the clay looked a little funky. So changing it to stone looks really good, but... I don't think I actually need more lights either. I had thrown them everywhere. There's like one on each top, one on each bottom. Now they're just kind of there. Yeah. And now we're finished all the decorating on the inside, or we finished gathering all the plans on the inside. Now we can decorate more. No, anyway. I'm like thinking about a couple different things. This is the tavern. Tavern needs a little bit more help, but we just need more resources. What do you got? And then some hardwood? Yes. Place an order for that. What's the other thing we can use? More stone? Sure. And I was going to get 2 more merchants. That's what I was going to go buy. I think they're 500 apiece, though. Maybe they're 100 apiece. They're 100 apiece? Okay, cool. Like, I don't really want to spend 500 each one, but I think they're the people of Tortuga.
That's the best we've got.
Yeah, natural resources. Get 2 more of those. Because then when we get money, I can bring it back and actually tell those guys, hey, we need a bunch more stuff. And 4 is probably plenty enough for me to spend money on. By the time I'm finished building with 4, the other 2 will be back with the resources. Excited to see the finished product. It's getting close. Getting close. I'd say that what I've done today with trying to get these guys set up down here. Oh, we don't want one more light in the corner. And making sure that we have like a tavern. That's probably the most I've done for a bit. I'd like to figure out something to go here. I don't know how to like make this look good, but this decoration here is just empty. There's nothing here. And the same thing on the other side. Now we built this morning, but it'd be nice to just like, I don't know, widen it out more. So it looks a little bit more like a town square. I just don't really know what to do about that. Started playing Enshrouded a bit again, then they add some cool stuff, sending everything to chest with 1 click, power attack, yeah. I actually wonder how the combat in Enshrouded feels, but... Dining? Yeah, they kind of have dining out here. Like, this is, you know, the tavern, I'm thinking. But what does dining mean? Just tables? More tables? Yeah. I might do some pier decorations, but they don't look big enough. Yeah, the spin attack was something they already had. I don't know. I know they said that was new, but I swear the spin attack was a thing. We got some barrels over here, too. Miscellaneous. Could throw things like that around there, and then it looks like it's a little bit like of a working area. But yeah, I just don't know what looks good here. Since I already have... I think the only other thing I can do is kind of courtyard seating, because that's all they've got. But they had like fishing barrels and stuff. We could make a small fishing area. It's much bigger than I thought it was going to be, that crane. Yeah, there's 3 fountains. I've used them all. But yeah, there's 3 of them. Could do one on each side. Add a little bit more of like symmetry like that. The bigger fountains are kind of nice. Especially since I did the one big one in the center. Do one here and one here. Not sure if I'm like trying to think if I want to keep that like that. Because that looks pretty good in the center. It'd be nice to make like a small statue or something there. Something that represents like... Maybe I could build up a small statue or a pillar. Or... Croc statues. Yes. Croc statues. Actually, I wonder how big the croc statues get. What else can I combine to make some cool things? Could do vendors and things like that too. I actually don't. I would like to go get that croc statue, but it's gonna take me to kill like another 140 crocs. It just takes a long time. At the very least, we should put the roof up top in the bedroom and get lights around here because there's no lights right now. Not up this stairwell. And that is creepy. Like that. You're 80 away from it? No. I think if we're in the same world, it doesn't count. But I was going to say, jump in. We can start killing the crocs. A small market out the front. Yeah, we kind of have. So you need a market to order stuff. So I have a couple out there. I don't think I need this one.
Doesn't water sound so good right now?
There we go. I think that looks a little bit more like, yay, well, a little creepier, but there we go. Water. Oh, crap. I got to get water. Straub has redeemed water twice, and Zeeb has not been able to really deliver. Sorry. Each time I've been distracted. So I didn't have clay before, so I couldn't make the roof happen. So let's get this roof. It's 26-degree flats. There you go. Can't really see. Yep. Okay, so it does go 3 here. Cool. I like the overlap, just like Valheim. Those roof overlaps look so good. That looks like a very shallow roof, doesn't it? I don't know. Water now. All right. Water bean juice. Bean juice? Yeah. Coffee. You gotta squeeze those beans really hard to get the juice, though. Add a little bit of hot water. I like that. I like that. I feel like that's the emote that comes for Frankenstein. Ah, fire, bad. Ah. Let's see. We gotta get those roof up here, though. Wait, left pediment, right pediment? I didn't realize they had a left and right up there. Well, that's working better than I expected. Cool. All right, this will be the roof. Don't, she'll get mad at me. I just drank some water. All right, now decoration. We need our chandelier, the hunting chandelier. All right. Water infused with beans. Oh, beans. Actually, I think we should bring this down 1. It's unstable. The structure's unstable. You're unstable. You don't even know how stable this structure should be. Ah, damn. Well, that's okay. All right, so floors, doors, walls. I only need this to be up a little bit higher. The hell? Okay, that's what I did. I was trying to figure out how I had actually connected that. Now this goes here, here, and there. Beautiful. Sure. That'll work. Now I gotta connect the roofs somehow. So I think those weird... Yeah, this thing. That'll work. Wait, how come you're not zooping now? Why are you not zooping like I wanted you to? That was so much easier with the zoop. Damn it. Fine. Why no zoopy? I like it a zoop. You like it a zoop? I like the zoop. No zoop for you? That's a shame. That's a shame. Let's see. Should we do straight roofs? Straight, probably wood roofs on the top. Do floors, roofs. Actually, I guess we want this to connect to the top of this. Let's bring the 45-degree angle down. This will do. I guess we'll do wood this way. Actually, that's 33-degree, right? Hadn't quite realized the building potential in this game. I want to say, Langley, the biggest thing is like Valheim for me. And the way I can show you that is I think Valheim does a great job of doing crisscrossing as far as support. So like the stairs, right? I can snap this stair here because it snaps to everything. But if I do this, it's free floating. But that means I can do stuff like this. Bring this up here, and then I'm like, oh, I want to do a pillar or something fancy. I can just do this and move this over here and kind of weird shape this way and make that there. And now I don't really want this support over here anymore, but I want to keep this going. So let's just connect that to the ground and then remove this. The whole thing still stays up there because this is now supported with this, which is insane. It's so crazy to me that that is how it works. Because Valheim's like that in a way, but there's still like, this works so much better. It's just a little bit more seamless like that. It's good stuff. Very good stuff. You narked. Jerk. That principle alone really amazes me. So it has the support mechanics, much less frustrating. And it has, not that Valheim was too frustrating to me, I liked it, but it has much more like support. You can go a lot higher with a lot less. She's the one with all the real power. I know. The adult in the room. Damn it. I was actually wondering what the hell that lady was doing there. She's just hanging out. Like, pardon me? She's like, what? This is my nightly walk. That one turned? Yeah, that's turned. Oh, good. Now we got the roof. So she may accept it. I won't listen to you. What do you mean? I had my drink. I drank my water. Or I drank my coffee. We have long ago established that that is an acceptable choice. I'm not about to change the rules in the 9th inning. With 2 men on the plate at the, you know. All right, good. The bases are stacked. Actually, I had an opportunity. Did I ever tell you that? I don't think I ever did. I was pretty good at baseball growing up. I did a lot of different sports. Baseball was probably the one I was best at. From a bunch of different perspectives. But I had like a good bat. I could hit the ball pretty well. I did a few in the park home runs, and I was center base and catcher. Started off as pitcher for a while. Or center field and catcher, and you just had to have a really good arm for that. That was the whole point, was that I could throw really hard, and I could throw it from center field all the way to home plate. One time, when I don't know if you know how baseball works when you're young, but when it works for where it worked for us is like 11, 12, and 13 are all in the same league. I may have the numbers wrong, but like 10, 11, 12 are all in the same league. And then 13, 14, 15 are all in the same league, you know? So when you get that age where you're the youngest, you are like the smallest compared to all the other guys. They throw the balls harder, and they're bigger and stronger than you. And you have like 3 years to grow up into it. It was always a little intimidating. And the first year I had moved up to the majors, we got to the playoffs. And the first game in the playoffs, end of the 9th, bottom of the inning, I was up 2 outs with the bases loaded, and we're down by 2, or we're down by 1, and I was like, oh my god, I can't write this, you know. So I got up, and I was like this tiny little kid, and I didn't know what I was doing, and I was doing my best, you know, and 2 strikes, and I was like, oh man, I'm gonna get out. And then he threw one, and it was a strike, so I swung, and it hit the top of the bat, and it landed just inside the right field line, like just inside, a foot inside. And so their right fielder was like running his ass off to try and get it, and it landed just in the fair ball. And I had just finished rounding first base. We had the bases loaded, which means the guy on third went home and tied, and then the guy in second made it home and like won. And so we won the game. And I remember rounding the first base and like seeing that it was in, and I was like, yeah! And I like jumped in the air, and I looked back, and my coach, who I had known for years, was running out onto the field with his arms like widespread. And he was like, yeah! Like, I don't know. I had this image of him running out with like all my team members like running out behind him, and it was the best moment. That was like such a good sports ball moment. It was great. Like, that one will stick with me for so long. It was awesome. He picked me up, put me on the shoulder, and like ran around the base. It was sweet. That was a great day. Oh man. Sports ball. Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Like, baseball was good because since we were in the same league, my brother and I could play together. So they didn't split you up, because it would suck for parents to bring you to 2 different. Oh, I still need more hardwood and more feathers. It would suck for parents to bring you to 2 different games throughout the year. So I would play and get on a team, and then my little brother would join like a year later, and he would get into the same team, and it was kind of cool. And he was really, really good too. As we got older, he became really good at pitching, and I was pretty good at being a catcher. So it worked out well because I could catch for him. We could practice in the backyard. He learned how to do a curveball, hurt his arm a bit with the curveball because it's actually kind of hard on like a teenager. You shouldn't have learned to do a curveball that early. But it was fun, man. That was a good time. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. You leaned into basketball and volleyball. Basketball, huh? Life's Tears. Good story. Tell me more. I'm trying to think. What else did I have for another sports story? I didn't have the best sports stories. That was I mean, I have some of them, but that was the one that was like, that was the good moment. I had a couple from like high school gym, things like that, but nothing that you guys heard be like, oh, that was great. Be more like, yeah, I did that. You're a pretty good baller. I was not good at basketball. I was tall enough to be like really good at getting rebounds. That was it. I could not shoot. Never developed that. Didn't want to. Didn't. Shot caller. Just as you grow up, you know. Tony Instruments on the Apollo. Hey, who broke that up there? Somebody decided to break a thing where they shouldn't have broke a thing. I think I knew who it was. It was this guy. Zebras? That's him. What an idiot. What an idiot. There you go. Alright, now we gotta... Do we gotta fill these things in? I think I do. Yeah, Delinka, aren't you like 6'8"? You can score from one side of the hoop to the other. One side of the court to the other. Yeah, that's not fair, man. You're too tall. Just block and throw. Can I... There we go. I want that up there. We had a basketball at our house. We had like a basketball hoop. But I didn't really practice, didn't really get used to it. We just were kind of a sports-oriented family, so we just had crap like that around. No reason for that to be there like that. I don't know why that was like that originally. Damn. There we go. That's what I wanted. There we go. Okay, clean. I tried soccer, realized you hated sprinting for that long. Oh, I hated that at soccer. That was when I realized that my mom was also the kind of person that dropped us off late to every single practice. So I remember doing soccer and realizing that this was a terrible mistake because I got to soccer. Mama also did not like sprinting. And my mom, I got there and I remember them being like, okay, run. And I was like, no, it wasn't my fault that I was late. That's not my fault. And they were like, yeah, run. Like, that's coach, this is not fair. This makes no sense. I didn't get here late. She got me here late. And he was like, yeah, no, run. You know what, coach? I'm good. I can do something else. I think I might play a different sport this year. It's all right. My mom was late every single time, so that was never going to stop. There we go. And now the roof. You. Okay, good. I wanted that to be closed off. This can be closed off. Has this been closed? It has been. Good, except for over there. Cool, cool. We're behind the scenes. Don't fall down. That was going to be something else. I just don't know if I want to change it yet. All right, we'll have to connect that later. That is not something we want. Okay, that works. Want mannequins and weapon displays and fish. Although I don't really want a fish, but I do want fish displays. I'd hang some fish on my wall. You know, if I was hungry. Let's see. How did I do this other side? It's right from... Yeah, it is right from that wall. And it's only one right there. Just checking. Can't seem to need to catch the last fish you need for the ring. Mine took a while, but it surprisingly worked better than I expected. Especially after thinking that I was going to have to wait a bit. It'll happen. It'll happen. All right. Your main job in soccer was to injure the other team. God. Oh, we didn't like... I don't think we liked our soccer coach was okay. Maybe I'm wrong. I might be flipping them, but nobody liked our baseball coach. He was a dick. That's actually, I did track and field in high school, but I really liked baseball outside of high school. So in high school itself, I was on the track and field team, but I really wanted to play baseball. And the only reason I didn't was because the coach was like just not something that was, he was not something anybody liked. I still remember him, but he... All right. Now we got to wall off this area. Actually, you know what? I should wall off this area, but I should be out here. Because I'm going to wall myself off into an area I don't want to be in. Wait, throwing out malpractice? High school... Actually, you know what? We didn't have... my town was so small, we didn't have volleyball. We didn't even have football. Although I'm not sure if everybody has football, but our town was too small to have football. So that was a pretty big thing. Because you had to go one town over. And my parents did not want me getting hurt, so they didn't even let me play. Whee! Okay, so that side now looks the same as that side. Well, there's still a couple gaps up there. Hey. I see why. because I did a straight wall up here. Switching. And this one, I did a different wall. I did a straight stone wall on the other side. And this one, I decided to go a little bit like that, which is stupid. Oh. Well, that's, I mean, pretty common. Get hurt playing another sport. It depends, I guess, on where you're at. But I was in high school. We didn't have anybody like, I was in a small high school too. It was nobody was like about to go to do anything big, that's for sure. There we go. Those two. Now let's gotta bring this out a little bit further. Roof. This is just a cleaner attachment than before here and there. That will go up this way. Wolves. You. Like I don't think I had anybody in my school go and get a college. What do you call it? You know when you go to college and you get like money, scholarship. Nobody got a scholarship for sports. Our town was too small for it. Which also meant that the competition when you were fighting was pretty small. There was less like, you know, big jocks were going to win type deal because the teams didn't really support it. You would have to go and live in another town to be more jock oriented, really. Which is probably why I became a nerd. Alright, that looks good. Both sides look good, although I'm oddly missing something right there, but that's okay. I have it missing on both sides. And then we get up here. Oh, what are you doing here? Okay, that's in the way. And then this. Make sure there's nothing else in this stairwell. Nope. Alright, cool. So there's only two things that poked through the wall that I need to clean up. Everything else has already been cleaned. For some reason, this right here just needs to be changed. Still never seen snow? Actually, Mama, my teacher in college too, he grew up in Vail. So he said that they used to just take time off and just, the teachers would just be like, all right, well, day off today. And they would just let them go. How do I feel about circles? My favorite. All right, so the only areas I need to fill in my head, like this area right here, little too empty. Like we need to put something here. I don't know what. It can be some kind of decoration, but I gotta find some kind of theme. How you doing, E-Rock? Happy Monday, man. I gotta figure out something that can go there. I don't know what, though. If I put... I could put some, like, awnings over the top around here. I could make the roof a little bit smaller, a little bit lower. We can make it one snap lower. I've heard this is the place for him. Wow, what have you heard? Maybe a little bit too many circles. Yeah, no, I'm building a large skull, which I think actually you did know that too. But this area is empty in the middle of my crafting area. And then this area down here on either side could be a little bit more full. This and that. And to be honest, what I'm really thinking, and this is going to be, it's looking really basey now. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. I needed to kind of get to the base feel of it. What I could do is instead of going up this high, I could chop all this off here and build a layer down below here, which would be, that might be what I want to do. Like this. And then we can walk around here. And if we wanted to get up to this direction, we'll just have one more step up here. I think that's what I'm going to do. It will kind of follow this as far as the circle is concerned. Bring a couple workbenches back to back and put some storage decorations on the wall. I think that's probably a good idea, Haxon. For up there on the second floor. I was thinking just exactly something like that. Either consolidating some of the workbenches together here and then putting more decorations on the walls. Like if we get rid of the armor bench and the weapon bench, we might be able to make like, I don't know if it's an L shape would be worth it. We could take an L shape here. The workbench over here also not worth it. That, I mean, as far as a decoration. We need to move this possibly in the middle. There's nothing on this wall. We need like this to be like the wall of art. Sounds like a normal Aussie summer with that much humidity. Hell, I grew up in Connecticut and the humidity can get 90 plus out there. It's not even known for humidity, but damn, it's moist. Sorry, 3 sneezes. I'm really thinking that that could be there. Get rid of all this. This will all be a step down is what I'm thinking. Let me go up to there. Or up to here. A little hedge maze. So you have to like walk through stuff. Hey, cool. I like this. See, I like how shallow these stairs are, but they might actually be kind of crappy. Let's see. Let's see if this works. Yeah, maybe that's not bad. I wonder if this is worth going like this. Yeah, that'll be fine. It gives us enough room to like casually walk through. Oops. I think it'd be better to have this down here be stone. And then as soon as we get up top, there'll be wood up above, too. Give a little bit difference in texture, pattern, that kind of thing. It's like a 70s living room. That's what I'm thinking. Steps down. I think that's probably what I'm going for. Growing up, my friend, his dad had like a den, and their den kind of reminds me of this, and it was super cozy. But yeah. And then we make it up here to get inside. That. I'm trying to think if I want to push it out further, though. No, because then we have all of the merchants up there, and then it'll be the same thing on the other side. You had a couple friends with this setup too? Okay, now down here, I don't know if I actually want... Oh, I know what to do. I was like, I don't know if I actually want this to go up here, but I think I just want it to go back like this. So that it snaps back that direction, and this will be this way. Stairs, fences. Here, corner. Like that. Right at the edge. Yeah. And all of this will go here. Carpet in the bedroom. Okay, cool. I think this should also be stepped down here for some reason. Just for visual, like... Or maybe we should do it like that. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, that'll look nice. It was watermelon colored. Violently watermelon colored. Interesting. You know, I missed when that was acceptable, though. Could find some really funky stuff in people's houses. My friend's house, who we hung out with all the time, her mom's house was essentially taken directly out of the 70s. Very brown colored, though. She had like a brown leather or pleather couch. It smelled like cat pee. You know, that kind of thing. Yeah, that looks much better. Like, it gives it a little bit more of like a bottom floor type vibe. In fact, I'm looking at this now, though, and I think this needs to be a little bit different. It's so grand. It is grand. The shag carpet. I have this terrifying story that my dad told me because he lived in Hawaii for a while. You were talking about Hawaii. And Hawaii has these coconut spiders. They're huge. And a coconut spider walked into their apartment and they threw a book at it. or one of his friends threw a book at it, and it was on the shag carpet, and it hit the spider, and the spider moves like really slow. But it hit the spider, and next thing you know, the spider like crawls out from underneath the book, and it's like freaking out, running around. Everybody's trying to get the hell out of the way, bring their feet up off the ground. Like, that's terrifying. No thanks. Pass on the banana spider. I mean, I did kind of like the idea of me changing this at one point. I'm not sure if I like it now. So that it was more like this. I like that. I don't know why I pushed this back one more. I don't know why I decided that was something I might need or might want instead. Like this? Be switching it. Nah, I think I liked the other one. Just go back to the way it was. Yeah, that's fine. I was just thinking, like, as I'm walking around, I'm like, it's kind of in the way. It'd be nice to bring it back one. This little edge right here. That's what I was thinking. It just looks a little off. You should watch Eight-Legged Freeze again. Is that... I know which one that is. That's with David Duchovny, right? I'm trying to think what one I'm thinking of. Evolution. Reminded me of that. You chuckle with your sons being into the 80s stuff, but what they're actually into, the rose-colored version of the 80s. You had mismatched paneling, loud-colored carpets, not quite age neon retro stuff. Yeah, they're thinking of like the Stranger Things version of the 80s. Like, it's a little bit more cool than it was, of course. I think that's probably how I thought of the 60s. You know, like, even though I thought the 60s were probably a little bit dirtier than whatever age I grew up in, I'm fairly certain that my perspective growing up of the 60s was like, yeah, okay, you know, like, it's definitely cooler than I thought, man, but it was not that cool. It was just another time in life. Oop. I wish we had more curved walls. I'd put one right there. I want to check out the 50s and the 20s. You know, when I went to... when I went to college, we went to France. And when I went to France, my teacher was talking to us about Paris and how Paris has all these different layers. Because it's built... And it's a very old city. And it's built on, like, whoever was in control of it at the time, and it's built on layers and layers. So you see, like, the bottom layer is actually the oldest, because that was it's been built on top of itself, and a lot of cities throughout the years have been torn down. And they were like, yeah, that's exactly right. A bunch of people in class were like, man, I wish I was here for, you know, the 1700s when it was being built. And my professor, like, went off on him. It's like, no, you don't. How you doing, Franco? She was like, no, you don't. You know what you wouldn't have had? She's like, all you were saying it, most of you women, you know what you wouldn't have had? Rights. She's like, let alone the ability to bathe. And she just continues to go off on like all the things that you wouldn't have wanted to have. I just remember being like, I love this professor. She was so good with that stuff, man. No, you would not. Don't you tell me that. Completely like, all right. The days logged into Soulmass to find my conversion table. I've gotten 500 green crystals. What did you get that from? How goes the breeze lift? The Windrose? Wow, I somehow always thought of Windrose as like a plant, a rose. Damn it. Something about this, it's bothering me now. I like this idea. That's what needs to happen. Going back further and further and further. But that's what needs to happen right there. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Damn game. Damn game getting obsessed with building. Who does that? Who? Me. I do that. I do that. Alright, that looks better now. It's from the second Holy Ruins, converts your extra resources. Oh yeah, the extra resources. Okay, I think you did say that yesterday. Into the yellow crystals. Can you see what the first fish is in the collection tab? Sure. Oh, that's not the collection tab. This one, which is the... That's the barracuda. Emerald bluefish. Barracuda, emerald bluefish, redfish. I'm not sure what that is. Dude, personal record. No, you definitely had, I mean... When Enshrouded was up here, I swear, every day you showed up. But thanks, Branko. Alright, that feels more like a town square. Let's see what it looks like from the top, too. And I like this little... It looks so much better than I thought. I'm like, I like this, but you know what would be nice? More. What about more water? Yeah, yeah. One here. One here. Not gonna lie, that actually looks better. Alright. I mean, no, I just don't know what to do with it. The front, like... I feel like it's just getting more or less. Circles, water. Yeah. Circle the water right wagons. Just a tad more foliage in between everything. Let's see, did that merchant get me my hardwood? Hey, yo, have you gotten me the stuff I need?
Sail somewhere.
Sailing back. Hurry up, would you?
Everything's for sale.
Alright, let's get up top here. Oh, you know what really actually looks cooler than I thought? Down there now looks a little bit like teeth. Oh, and it's raining for the first time ever. It's not raining inside. It's raining only outside. Because we finally have a roof. Oh, you haven't seen this one yet? Have you not seen the game or the build? Because the game's awesome. Oh, you just haven't seen the skull yet. Yeah, we've been working on it for a bit. Alright, this needs to be the bedroom. I need to get more feathers and some more hardwood. Because we can wrap around there. And I don't know exactly what I'm going to do here. This is the only other thing. I kind of like that. I really genuinely like that we just changed this a bit. This will be so much nicer. Like, that gives it a lot more intrigue down here. like a summoning circle. That's what I was thinking too. We'll add a few... I don't know if we need lights here. We do need a little bit more foliage here, Langley. What happened to my fountains? They're growing. Why? Should I have more? Is there not enough? Is that what you're saying? You're saying you don't see enough fountain? Now I kind of know that I need some light somewhere. So we can either add... No. What I think I need is something up above, or like a tiki torch. See this. There we go. Firewater. I know. Kieran did that too. Alright, we need a couple more lights around here to give this place a little bit more presence. But I wish they could just do really soft lights. Because it's nighttime now, which means it won't get any brighter. I mean, it'll get brighter in the daytime, so it'll fade them out, but... standing lamp like this is probably going to be too much. It does shadows too? Sorry. Like, oh, fancy. And that's no shadow. That wouldn't be that bad though. It was actually an electrical issue. 3 people died trying to drink from the sparkling water. I think we'll keep those. I need some more animal fat. But I think that's probably all the light we need. With the exception of maybe one more on the wall back here. That'll help light up the floor. Meh. Meh. I think that looks pretty good. Just smack some things down. It looks freaking good. Meanwhile, move things around for hours and still not happy with it. Yeah, you know. I've been doing a lot of that. You know, it really did help when I was working in the jewelry business. You just have to let things go. I was working for other people a lot. So I'm like, oh, what do you think of this? And they'd be like, nope. I'd be like, okay, well, next, what do you think of this? Nope. All right, well, yeah, it's a shame. What do you think of this? So there's a little element of that when I'm starting to decorate. I'll do a little bit of something and be like, nah, quick. No, move. Didn't hit me right. Next. I try and move things quick before I can settle in and really think about it. If you think about it, it ruins it. Yeah, I just need a little bit more animal fat. So I can go make 2 or 3 more lights there. Tomorrow is going to be the best day of the rest of your life. It could start today, too.
If you've got coins, I've got hoots.
You've got hoots? Hoots? Better check how it looks from the outside. Yeah, you think it'll light up a little bit more on the inside? I was kind of hoping the inside would be a little bit more lit, but the further you go, like, I can still see the outside quite a bit. but the inside just gets dull. And I'm okay with that. I don't need, you know, to be able to see it more. But I'm like, I'm kind of happy about that. Oh, Zany, I knew that too. Congratulations, Zany. Happy marriage day. Doesn't sound the same as birthday, but congratulations is where we're going with this.
Captain at the helm.
See, look, even when we're out here, Angel, it doesn't even show me the light on the outside of the skull. Which I'm super fine with it. I don't think that it should continue. But like, it's only when you get down there that everything starts to get defined more. Do crude weapons not parry? Crude weapons? Is it, I think strength weapons don't parry if strength is crude. Should be able to parry with the other stuff. But the timing's kind of weird. Yeah. Then they don't often parry. The option for strength weapons or crude weapons is that you can knock people down. Nothing except for the swamp saber. Okay, thanks. Hello. How you doing, Krabby?
Hello. Hello.
Welcome in.
Follow me. Okay.
Been killing with the halberd. Do you like the halberd? I haven't really tried it. I didn't level it up. Hey! Krabby, is that you? Congratulations. Is that the other? Congratulations. Good luck tomorrow. Hope you guys have a wonderful day. I think I gotta move this down one, right? It's like too high up in the air. Yeah, that's awesome. I remember my wife and I got married, and then... Oh, wait, Pete? Yeah. My wife and I got married, and then we went to, like, our honeymoon was just relatively close, but it was a nice place away from town. And we sat down, and we were both whipped. And we had had a full day of, like, family members left and right. It was a worth it day. And we sat down, the waitress comes over, and she's like, hey, how you guys doing? You look a little tired. And we were like, yeah, we got married